Anyway, it looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here about Total Drag. Which is funny, because I kind of feel like there is mystery there, because not even the people that did the thing know the thing. So, Darami just wanted the drama to be true. That makes sense. Well, I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we could finish explaining everything. Our friends filled us in on the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Then they told us everything that happened until today, day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. It feels like those details aren't trivial then, but we'll see. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out. And well, it seems like everyone's here, so yeah. You really put in the effort. When you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone. Wow, maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well. Because now that the player is back, we have to make the battles harder. I see what you're doing, game. Damn it. Speak for yourself. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice. Ima's right. Although I understand if you can't be nice to... I want to hug this man. I will be nice to you, motherfucker, because you deserve it, because everyone deserves it, motherfucker. I feel that, man, so much. God, you don't just accept self-esteem like that. You try to help the person fix it. It's really hard to do that, but don't just accept it, because... I don't know, man. I mean, it's a really trivial... It's a really tricky thing, because you don't want to make the person comfortable by, like, yelling at them about it, but it's... I feel like you shouldn't just, like, let the person say whatever they want about themselves as much as you can. I don't know, man. I'm glad my friends didn't, because over time I was like, no, they put so much effort into trying to make me believe that I'm not like this. I've got to not be like that. You know what I mean? So just don't let people do that like these cast does. I get really bothered by how much they ignore him. Because guess why he's like that? People ignored him. Guaranteed. Everyone's here and in one piece. Things are good now, right? People ignored him, and people also reacted the way that they did to him over and over and over and over. And not really ever showed him much kindness. Except, no, these people have showed him kindness, but a lot of their interactions with him are them reacting negatively to something he did again. That shit will keep someone there. So, yeah, that's all I'm really trying to say. Although, granted, what I sort of said, it's tricky, man. You've got to make it clear that what you're reacting to is the language and not the person. And then, like, probably try to follow it up with something you like about them as much as you can, that sort of thing. You know, it's tricky, and I've not really, like, had a whole lot of success raising people's self-esteem, but I think I've done a little bit here and there. Based on, like, how some people are now. I think some people I talk to talk about themselves less badly because of things I've said, and that conviction comes from, like, how much I've struggled with the same shit or similar shit anyway. Self-esteem issues. So yeah, don't be like Shoma, and if you are, because I feel it, I sort of am still sometimes. For example, earlier, and this is probably just not what the reality is, but earlier, this is, this kind of thing happens to me all the time. Earlier, I was checking a Discord, like, post that I reacted to. Someone had posted, one of my DBD friends posted in her server, because that's a group I play DBD with. She posted in her server, hey, the FNAF thing is coming out. And I posted one emo that was called Blight Yay, and it's like the Blight from DBD, and he's doing like a arms up yay pose, and I thought it was great, and a good way to, like, say, hey, this is like, I'm excited for this, right? And then someone else put 2 Pog emotes there. Now, the person that put the 2 Pog emotes in there, did also upvote my Blight Yay, but a third person came in and did not vote the Blight Yay up, but she voted the other 2 emotes up, and my brain was like, oh god, did I do something wrong? Does she not like me? But there's evidence against that. First of all, nothing she's ever really done has made that clear. Has made me, like, like, if I really, like, try to be honest about it, do I feel like she's really done something that makes it clear that she doesn't like me? No. I take small things and I make them, oh god, they don't like me. And it's really hard not to do that. So, Shoma being like this is just, god, Jesus, snap out of it. He's not going to. It's going to be the bit. I really don't like how they do not emphasize character growth in these games. They emphasize tropes because it's funny and entertaining. But certain tropes like that one, in my opinion, they normalize things that people should be working on instead of, like, deciding they shouldn't have to do anything about. Or see, I'm trying not to use the word accept, because people use the word accept to say, hey, to mean, you know, like, people like that write, like, self-help articles, they use the word accept to mean basically, okay, this, you know, I feel a certain way about this, but this is how it is, and okay, this is what reality is right now, what can I do about it? But a lot of people take accept as, I'm gonna stay like this forever. And I think a lot of people think that way about a flaw like that. And I guarantee you I don't hate myself as much as I used to. I do not extrapolate as much as I used to on this stuff, and that's the reason I hated myself so much, is that I decided that I was bad because of X and Y and Z, and a lot of times those things were just, I'm just trying to protect myself from, like, perceived threats, and the reason I do that is because when I was a kid, I was hurt a lot by various people, parents, teachers, etc., anyone that was, like, judging me, like, a lot, like, I just had a very acute experience of being singled out and judged more than kids around me. Like, a lot. Because I acted out a lot as a kid. I had ADHD and autism. Everyone with similar brain shit has a similar experience, I think. Because we're weird and different. And normal people don't like that. Generally. There are some people I consider normal that I'm really glad to have had and have in my life, but a lot of, I'd say, unfortunately, the majority of normal people will take someone very different and then just feel like that's negative. Especially if that difference, you know, is something that, you know, like social norms, things that you believe that everyone should be able to do all the time and you have no problem with. And someone comes along who doesn't do those things. Now, a lot of times, like in my case, those people can't really do those things, or at least as easily as you. But you assume that they don't want to, and you decide that they're bad because of it. And then you act like that, and then hundreds of other people in their lives do that. And then you wonder why they feel like shit. Anyway, I'm gonna step off my high horse for a second, but yeah, Shoma makes me think about all of that shit in my life every time he fucking speaks, because it's clear that he's had a similar life experience but worse, and I just, god damn it. Anyway, everyone's here in one piece. Things are good now, right? Right, everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up. Seriously, I was so freaked out. But thankfully nothing bad happened, so now you're all caught up. Wait, actually... what is it? Kyoshika, Tsubasa. But then also, there's also like a, there's also a thing that I was saying earlier that could mean that she doesn't like me for some reason. That doesn't make sense for pretty much everything else she's done for me, which is a lot. But then there's also, that person also put a green heart there. After the Pog emotes that they put. And that was not upvoted too. I think that person came along and was like, Pog is how you respond to something like this. And then they upvoted the Pog emotes and then moved on. So it probably has nothing to do with me. There's another emote there from someone else that was also not upvoted by that person. But I took that whole thing and, like, my initial reaction was, oh god, what did I do wrong? Did I actually say something that made them mad at me? Or, I don't know. You know, anyway. But it's just, it's really easy to do that shit, you know? Anyway. Forsooth? Wait, Moko, what are you doing? Wait. Three of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today. Oh, right. I just feel like, wow, great to have them back. I'm simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything. I'm not worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut. Then how am I supposed to get my protein? Alright, that dream. Yeah, like... They all like him all of a sudden, but why? And also, how did he have that premonition? What was that all about anyway? Yeah, there's no... Like, yeah, they obviously are into him all of a sudden from that. And I wonder what that's about. And I wonder if there's ever going to be an indication as to why this happened to specifically these 4 people in this way. Or if this is just... things changed because blah 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 frickin' hemoglobin blah. We needed our romance route. I just hope it's more than that. And I feel like it's almost simultaneously, not even almost, I feel like it's simultaneous. I feel like it's a 50-50 dice roll of either they're gonna explain it at some point, or they're not. Specifically for this route, because it's a throwaway, silly route thing. I say throwaway. I'm really excited that you can actually romance people in this game, because most games use love as a plot device to make you feel despair. Only. And this game does that too, because oh my god, that is fucking Karua's/Nozomi's purpose in this game. However, this is an actual romance route, where at the very least we get to kiss all 3 of these girls if we want. And apparently kissing Hiriko is a thing. I've heard of that. I've seen Reddit posts where people talked about that, and apparently there's several times of that. So I need that, whatever routes those are. Apparently it ain't this one. I have a feeling it might happen on the other branch of this route, where we tell everyone after not killing Eito. It involved the 3 girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? I feel like she might know what happens, and then literally made sure that her memories got wiped so she didn't have to deal with it, because she obviously likes Takumi. Or, I don't know, but that's my theory right now. And she's secretly been tsundere about Takumi this whole time. Or at least for a while, because of all of her looping. And the results of all that.
Get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. To be ready to get...
You know, that really hits more after all this. Because he went through all that death, and then he's still having to go through a lot of this stuff. Day 25 is upon us, huh? Doesn't actually feel like day 25. Well, of course not. You only experience day 9, and then day 24. Like, of course it doesn't feel like day 25. You did not experience, like, half of that. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time, and what I'll have lost in return. That's heavy, because that is kind of what this story is about, I've started to realize. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed to the cafeteria when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word. How many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara. Hey, you two, calm down. This concerns you too, you know. You're just gonna stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you? I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? Hey, aren't these 3 the very same people who... Whatever, I just need to stop this. Hey, what's going on in here? Even though the 3 of them had just been practically screaming at each other, now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Yeah, no, they're all into him, but what exactly is going on with it? Huh. Also... That sounds so horny. And also, it's just a weird sound. this voice actress just has a weird way of playing this character. Like, everything about the way she voices her just sounds strange to me. And a lot of it doesn't sound very good. But I don't hate the voice either, and there's parts of it that I really like. So it's really up in the air for me. I think I might come to really like the voice eventually, but it's certainly taking a lot of getting used to. I really don't think this voice actress is as strong, at least in this role, but she was probably told to sound awkward. And my complaint is that she sounds awkward. So, yeah. And the reason I think she was told to sound awkward is because Kyoshka should be awkward. She was raised on manga instead of people. So, yeah. But, yeah. Even the three of them had just been practically screaming at each other. Now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Oh, I've already read that, Brain. Are you fighting over something? Yes, you. Not that we're gonna say that. I don't know how to put it. Why do you, of all people, have to show up now? Me, of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me? Well, not exactly with you, but because of you. What's the fucking difference? Like, seriously. Why are the three of you fighting because of me? Because we had dreams. Oh, they all had horny dreams about me. Just like I had horny dreams about all three of them. What the fuck caused that? Interesting.
Huh?
Oh. Hey! Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi. Made me believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate. Hold it! You're not the only one! What? Wait a sec, what's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them? Obviously. Interesting. Because again, their dreams always affect their realities, which I really wonder about that. Why is that how that works? Is that part of how hemoglobin works? No, that... I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him. Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me. Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too. I mean, yeah, but it's really embarrassing. But Takumi, Kyoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you. She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron. I love tactless morons because I am that. Please marry me, Karara. We're perfect for each other. We're both awkward, autistic. In fact, she could be autistic actually. She's obsessed with manga and is really fucking awkward. She could totally be autistic. Anyway, actually, Karara and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight. Also, she has, like, a very eloquent way of speaking. I don't think she's literally autistic, but there's definitely some parallels. Like, I'm pretty sure I speak the way that I do because of my autism. Like, I know I use a lot of big words, you know. So, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe it wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting toward me yesterday. Three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Kyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Karara was not amused, so kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. I see. Yes, I see. I see. I swear if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say? Well, have you experienced anything like this before? Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as bat an eye your whole life. Jesus. Actually, that's extremely fucking wrong. Because... Yeah, no, there's no fucking way that... Well, she might have just been a really good friend of his, but I think she was into him. Meaning, it's really hard to not say Karara when I'm looking at the name Karara and I'm trying to say Karuwa. Those names should not be that similar. God damn it, Japan, and your similar names. I've noticed that's a thing over there, it seems like. Now, if you really think about it, there's a lot of similar English names too, but I'm just so steeped in Japanese games that I notice in a lot of games there's a lot of similar names. At the very least, and same names too. At the very least, in regards to different games, different characters. Like, you know, Makoto in... There's so many examples of this. Makoto is a really common one. Makoto in Danganronpa, which is a boy. Makoto in Persona 5, who is a girl that I love to bits. Makoto in Makoto is how they pronounce it, in Devil Survivor 2, who is a woman that I absolutely love to even more bits. So, it's a thing. A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. She's... Oh, oof. More importantly, do you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? They were bound by fate, it's as simple as that. Well, did you really dream about her? What? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me. It's so embarrassing. I wish I could disappear, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. Well, I dreamed about kissing all three of you. What? All three? So are all three of us bound by fate? Is this a harem ending? Actually, it can be, which is really fucking funny. But it doesn't have to be. Shut up, you harebrained moron! I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us and the rest are red herrings. Actually, that is also possible! All of those endings are very possible. I know that. I know. I've seen them. They are all here. That is hilarious. We get to decide that. It's your future. That's very literal here. Whenever we choose shit. Maybe. Whatever the reason is. This is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. Through my head must have some kind of meaning. The problem is figuring out exactly what it is. I heard everything. Moko, I'll handle this torrid love affair. Huh? I was wondering when Moko would come back in, because she's obviously an important character here. It started off with Moko. And she's been here very often, but... Handle? Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves and love... We should live out our own loves and love the loves that we love. I love her. I love you, Moko. And I really love her. I love that really awkward, like, duck face thing Kyoshika's got going on. Never change, you weirdo. Is this her attempt at philosophizing? I think so. She's so autistic. She just used the word philosophizing. Like, seriously. But right now, Destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me? You think you can show up completely uninvited? Yes, she can. Yes, she does. I love her. Without further ado, the rules of engagement are... 1 round every 25 days, 1-on-1. Winner decided by knockout. Of course, it's wrestling. Are you talking about sex or wrestling? I'm sure it's ambiguous on purpose. That sounds dangerous. Or like a metaphor for sex. I'm up for either. Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. The 3 contenders are Karawa, Kyosuke, and Tsubasa. Indeed. I am besotted with Sir Takumi. Well, however you want to put it, I don't care. Yeah, I guess I agree. With so many of you madly in love, we can't have all you make a move at once. Have you all, I mean. It'll only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. Honestly, probably. So, we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. Interesting. From tomorrow, day 26 until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. Please be Kurara, and I'll just stick with her. From day 51 to day 75, and from day 76 to day 100, same deal. You'll confess to receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. This is literal Danganronpa music. I love that they just stuck this in here for this completely, like, not serious tense moment, because this is always the trial music for the actual serious shit in the game. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time. I see. That's why you said 1 round every 25 days. Yeah, it's exactly 25, so that works. She's actually really brilliant. Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute! Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business. She's right. We never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation, just like Takumi seduced me in a dream. Wow, your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her? You don't really mean it, did you? Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good. I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea. Wow, you guys are like so emotionally intelligent. Love it. I don't think Karara is, but you could argue the other two might be. Although I don't really know if Kiyoshika should be. No, not from me. I have so many objections. Think about it, this is crazy. What about how I feel? How you feel, but that's what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl? That would change everything. First person I thought of was Mizomi, Karawa. Do I like her? Romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex, and she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose, the reason I am who I am. That's really interesting. Okay, so he I thought it was always going to remain ambiguous. That's interesting. That's really interesting that he can't quite say that. He had a dream about her loving him, which I don't know if that means that he loves her and that's what he wanted to happen, or that's really interesting. But he had a dream about her saying she loved him, and then the screen went black, and then she died in his arms, and I don't know if she was going to say that she loved him, but that's really interesting. But of course, why this couldn't happen if that was the hang-up. And this is obviously supposed to be a throwaway romance thing that's unserious because it's not tied to the main plot and the main love interest and everything. So, yeah, in order for this to happen, that had to be the canon, is that he doesn't really know, but, you know. Because you can certainly have someone you're that close to but are not romantically attached to, because I would say that I have that. And that there are several people in my life like that. He's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear. That's really interesting. I was never expecting the game to say one way or the other, because a lot of these games love to do that so you can decide, so you can yourself decide, no, they're fucking. Or they will. That's really interesting that the game just says that. Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses to Takumi and decides to date them, what happens? Then we have our winner and the game's over. I'm a believer of pure love. No seconds or thirds. Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Everyone wants to go first now. Can I choose? Because I want it to be Kiyoshika and just have her the whole time. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. I can't tell you when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to... Oh, yes! Wait, what does that even mean? It means, hey, you get to choose. If there's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi when. To keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to. That's interesting. I'm not gonna lose. Okay, so I don't. Me neither. That's the spirit. Oh, but wait. Takumi, could you leave us? Okay, never mind. They get to choose. Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right? Sure. Chop. Get on out here, you little Casanova, you. I also love that it's always, in this case, the girls approaching the guy. That needs to be more normalized. Because I feel like it always being the other way around just doesn't fit some guys. I am some guys. I practically got chased out, leaving the 4 of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a competition for my love. Maybe I'm still in a coma. That would be the explanation a lot of things have had for that. But nope, unfortunately. No, fortunately. In my opinion, fortunately, because Kioska romance time. Well, probably not tonight, but we'll see. I do want to try and speedrun through this tonight because DBD tomorrow. DBD Spring Track comes out tomorrow. So I'm going to see what happens if I just play this all night. If I can get through this one route. Just like Feast. We did skip a lot of days, so that's promising.
Get ready for your 26th day. Prepare to be ready to give.
Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, I'm going to be romancing the Kurara Kyosuke Tsubasa. Romancing? I can't even begin to imagine that's going to be like. Speaking of the devil, I never opened door to see. It's her first. Okay. Sorry, Kurara, you ain't it. I kind of dislike your general demeanor. If you took off the mask, I would love you so much. Oh, please do that. Please take off the mask a lot more in this route. Pardon the wait. Here I am. Sure. Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea. I don't think he has any. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't think so. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled. Of course, yeah. So what do we do now? Don't you worry. I've spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're gonna use this to have a movie date at home. Is that a projector? Yes, I made it with a gift-o-matic. We can't go out on an actual date anywhere, whether we're in love or not, so this is a great idea given the circumstances.
Huh?
I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at this school. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so... Of course I do. I came ready. I guess you could also make movies in there. Or rather, that stupid Sire brought some movie files here with him. Why would Sire bring these with him? He said he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start our movie date already. From now on, each of the girls will take turns making a move on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. I was so excited to have some much-needed fun that I forgot all about any nervousness. Pulled down the blinds so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. Okay, now we're all set. Well, what are we watching? Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough. Or press the play button. Her selection is what you'd call a tearjerker love story. So, hear me out. Hello, Dynasty. Welcome back, Dynasty. Yoko from Gurren Lagann. I've definitely heard of Gurren Lagann, but I don't think I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen it, and I don't think I really know much about it, but let me see. Yoko... Gurren Lagann. But yeah, we're officially on the romance route now, so it's just gonna be fluff for the next good few hours, I guess. Or mostly, which I need that from a game like this. These games do not usually have this shit, so I'm actually really excited for that. But why does it gotta be Karara first in her fucking tomato head and shitty personality? But anyway, I don't hate her, but I don't like her much. Anyway. Hello, ma'am, yes. Definitely. But not super ultra yes, but definitely a yes. Actually, no, the more I look at a lot of her stuff, yeah, I really like her. I love the midriff, I love the whole the black and red, the skull thing on her shorts, and the she's a snipper. I was like snipers. I like the skull thing in her hair. I like the red. Yeah. She is redhead, it's true. It's yes. It's good stuff. I like it very much. Yeah, I haven't seen Gurren Lagann, but I've heard a lot about it. I think it's one of those very, well-loved animes, from what I've heard of it. I definitely would I'll probably end up watching it someday. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. The two of them vow to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate. But the two of them ended up being related by blood, so it was discovered the boy could donate the organ she needed. Of course, this is the cheesiest fucking thing you could possibly think of. That's very cute, honestly. This is just gonna be the cheesiest romance tropes all thrown together in a soup, and quite frankly, I like that a lot more than a lot of people, so I'm just gonna love this, honestly. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. Oh my god. In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway, or well, spoilers for the entire thing. Wait, what? Are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Well, thought you had fun. Karara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing? Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage. It wasn't that bad. No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile. Commoners. Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. No, that's just what was shoved down your throat as a kid, and then you decided to believe it. And that's your fault, honestly. Do you think that Karara Usuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Usuzuki, you were not doing yourself any goddamn favors, woman? You're trying to romance me, or did you forget that in your pride? Yes, you did. Would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? I am a commoner, you idiot. You were not doing yourself any favors. The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. Takumi is a commoner and you love him. You fucking hypocrite. It's all beneath me. As much as a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. Ma'am, I am a commoner, and you love me. Like, how many times do I have to repeat that? I hear what you're saying, but what do you mean, but? I just mean, I'm a commoner, bitch. You know, you like me, right? Yeah, what? But by your standards, I'm just a commoner. Not one of the Usuzuki family like you. Kinda seems like it'd be impossible for a Nova like you to want to be with a commoner like me. I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way. What do you mean? I don't know if I like you yet. Got it? Huh? But you fought with Kiyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right? More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. God damn it. Tell me you're tsundere without telling me you're tsundere. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. Baka? Might as well just put that there. But just because I'm not sure about it, oh my god. Every single sentence is more tsundere than the last. I'm not sure. Just because I'm not sure doesn't mean that I can let that reckless numbskull Kiyoshika do as she pleases. Can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone. Can't be undone?
Jeez Louise, you're slow.
I know, don't rub it in, please.
I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
The fact that she's specifically saying Kyoshika, of course she does, because she's constantly ragging on Kyoshika and thinks she's utter trash. Or at least that's as far as I can tell. Actually, does she, though? Huh. But what's funny is Kyoshika's the one I'm gonna romance, so, yeah, no. It's, like, especially because she's bullying her all the time, and I love Kyoshika. Yeah, sorry, you're not getting anywhere with me. So I decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. You finally understand now.
Huh?
Yeah, loud and clear. Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady. Yes, I will. You are so not my type because I don't like absolute bitches who hate everyone that isn't like them. That is literally the opposite of anyone that I would ever give any fucks about it. Or to. Wink wonk. Anyway, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all. Yeah, I'll be careful. This is exact... Woman, you're so fucked up. That's all I gotta say about this. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 27th day! Prepare, be ready to...
Yes, I'm aware. You've said this message for 127 days now. Not that you know that in this timeline. Actually, no, you would you? Wouldn't you? Yes, no, Sirei does know right now. Sirei knows. Nigo knows, and Hiriko wasn't told, but knows. Right? No, Hiriko figured it out. And everyone else doesn't know about Takumi's time travel stuff. You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day. So what are we doing today? Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today. What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie. And how many commoners are in it. Ma'am, I'm a commoner. Like, how many times do I have to fucking tell you that? Like, Jesus, woman. You Suzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. Any critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, complex, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring. You just said the same thing like 4 times. Right. Let's play that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time. If there's at least one high-class person in it, then it's fine. Woman, please. Childhood friends Nina and... Now, obviously, I added that last sentence, but she might as well have just said it. Childhood friends Nina and Mila are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other in the future that they'll build a castle over the edge of the lake and live there together. But during their first spring in high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Nina already knows Nina killed her. Oh, jeez. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery. Well, yes! Actual lesbianism, confirmed lesbianism in an anime game. I need more of this. Or the two girls experience the extremes of love and hate. Well, the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. I honestly would watch the shit out of that, to be entirely frank. Actually. Even though I know the whole thing. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice. Let me guess. Common Earth! That was better than yesterday's. Okay, good. Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time. This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi? Yeah, no, that's complex. I find it interesting that he straight up confirmed that he doesn't really like her romantically. She might be more of a sister to him canonically, which I'm surprised an anime game like this did that. Because most of the time they leave it ambiguous so that if the player wants to be like they're definitely a bangin', then they can decide that. But in this case, the game straight up said no. But granted, in one of the many routes, many of which you... which literally, Uchikoshi said you do not need to read all of them. So, or was that Kadaka? One of the two of them, I think, posted something like that you don't need to know all the endings, which I find interesting. I'm still probably gonna do that, but yeah. Don't you like Nozomi? Huh? Why would you ask that out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. Why do you think I like Nozomi? There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Well, obviously, because you've been making light of that the whole game. Like, I feel like Takumi, if he had any sense, wouldn't ask, but of course he's an idiot. Because, you know, he's a protagonist, and he has to be dumb about love because that's funny or something. I don't know. Like, when you look at her, your eyes are momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day. Definitely not the second thing. Are you sure? Because I don't know about that. Oh, so then it's the first thing. No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karuo in her. But that's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love? I don't think so. Have you ever dated anyone before? I don't think so. I don't think any of these girls have, but we'll see. You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was... Yeah. That makes sense. Rich families do this shit. I really hate it, but they do. It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that the descendant of the Uzusukis would be engaged. Yeah, they're one of those families that immediately marry their daughters for more power. Fuck that shit. For connections and power and money. Like, fuck that so much. I've never met any suitor more... I never met any suitor more than once, because they're never worthy of me. What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he was a snot-nosed little He was 6. Any way you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done, and supplemented it with some stuff I'd fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that. Wait, what? No escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussions of marriage between us, since then a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good. I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered a visual aversion. Just breathing the same air as them totally repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then. Back then, huh? How about in general? I see. Well, you're a step up from them, at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes. I see.
Don't misunderstand me, okay?
Baka? Like, just start adding the bakas, please. I need it, game. I will laugh so hard.
I still don't know if I like you or not.
Baka! Like, it's just, the jokes write them goddamn selves.
I'll kill you if you twist my words. And don't you forget.
I'm done for now. Until she says something else that's so tsundere, which is gonna be a lot. There's 23 more days of this. This game is nuts. I'm sorry. Please tell me not every day has a long scene like this. Surely not. We'll see.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your...
Wow, how long is this going to go on? Time for another movie. Wow, there's actually going to be a lot of time for these characters to develop. So this is a route where you really get to know her, Kiyoshika, and... God, I'm really excited for the Kiyoshika part. Like, holy shit. I need that. Please, God. And, Tsubasa, who I'm also pretty excited for. I love her. But yeah, honestly, her being first, meh. I honestly feel like the game knew people wouldn't like her as much, but it's probably not as much of a thing. I don't know, maybe. I mean, the thing is that she has a really cute face, but it's under that fucking mask. They better have her take off her mask. Yeah, they're going to. Surely. In fact, I'm pretty sure that they will. Because I don't remember where I've seen it, but I have seen CGs of her with her mask off that I don't think I've seen in my gameplay, and I'm pretty sure they're from this. Because she looked really embarrassed, I think. Oh, no, she always does when she gets her mask taken off. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh? I really feel like if you just took off her mask, she might have just agreed to marry the first boy. Unless the mask wasn't a thing at 6. I think it was, though, probably. I don't know. Because she completely becomes the polar opposite of this when she has her mask off. I feel like she would have just ended up going with the first boy for the rest of her life if she never had the mask thing. That's just the impression I get. That the mask is the reason that this has been such a thing for her. Very interesting. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other. Yeah, I honestly like that. I'll be honest, you get points for this, Karara. Watch me like her a lot more after this. Probably. This game's good at that. These writers are good at doing that for me. They've already kind of done it for several other characters for me, so that makes sense. Enjoying a movie with...
Hey!
No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. To me, it does. Because I hate small talk, but that's just my autistic ass talking. Well, do I really hate small talk, though? Well, that was my initial reaction, but it really depends. I think I'm more cool with small talk the more that I get to know someone. But, yeah. Kind of the opposite of how most people seem to be, honestly, but, well, no, actually, do I really hate small talk? No, I'd just rather not do small talk. If someone wants to talk more about interests, obviously, or really just deeper things, I'm much more for that than small talk, but, yeah. No, it doesn't. Saying it like that totally kills my any possible charm. Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel. Wait, did I say that in her voice? Okay, so Karara likes this one. Is it a horny movie? This is... Karara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. As the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of that company. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear, not the other. Besides, it's 007, so there's a lot of sex in it. That's, yeah. This sex scene just won't end. Yeah, it's a James Bond parody. So it's literally sex. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Karara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Man, this is awkward. I prefer watching these more mature movies. She watches porn constantly and just absolutely... Like, she takes off her mask... Probably not. But, actually, no, maybe. I love the idea of, like, she acts like this high and mighty person, right? And then, like, she goes into her room, she's an actual gooner. She takes off her mask, and she just constantly, like, jills off to porn all day. That's my headcanon on Karara now. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes. You know, she's fucking a gooner. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay. Man, what's that all about? She's a gooner. On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Yep, very, yeah. Very spy movie. What happens if the protag dies? I got so scared. There she goes! What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but... must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. No, I've been punished. I was being a naughty girl. That's not it. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and sit repairing Karara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Hey, Takumi? What is it? You know I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie.
I fucking knew it. Yeah, no, just fucking smash her mask. That would just make her a trillion times better character. But... it would also make her really, 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 really uncomfortable and vulnerable all the time. So I understand that, but... Jesus, girl, you're such a nice person under that. But you're such an absolute bitch with it on, like...
I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
You're extremely cute. With the mask off! Motherfucking idiot. Please, goddamn, just... Although I know it's her comfort. Like, she can only be a new Suzuki with the mask on. Otherwise, she's weak. I almost guarantee you that's the whole thing. I get it. But fuck, Jesus, girl. It would solve so much if you just wanted to keep it off. And you could say that as You could really decide, you could really, like, apply that to a lot of facades a lot of people put on because they convinced themselves they needed. But no. The right people will like the real you. The people that don't like the real you can fuck off. I learned that a long-ass time ago. Anyway. But of course, someone like this, raised like she was, would be like this about it. Because you're supposed to be strong if you're an Osazuki, and commanding, and the opposite of this really nice girl. You know? That's not true. Right, Kurama reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. Thank you. Kurama put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Yeah, just don't fucking put it on, but again, it's... Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get prepared to be ready.
I love this, honestly, even though it's Carrara, but god, I'm hyped for the other two. But holy shit, there's a lot of content about this. So a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Carrara wouldn't even come, but sure enough. God, there's a lot of content for this. What the fuck? There's so much of this. It's an entire romance visual novel. This game is nuts. Every game is a game-length, different type of game. Every route is its own game. Length and everything, like 30-ish hours. Like, that's gotta be it. What the fuck? This game is completely insane, scale-wise. And in general. But holy shit. We meet again. We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day. I wonder if she made sure she doesn't have any awkward... This one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Oh, hey! It seems like Takumi likes this one. Kara's pick for the day was a superhero movie, and she likes it. Interesting. She seems to really like it. The protagonist was just your average high school student. Really? And she likes it? Well, that's a good change. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. Oh my god, it's Spooderman. The friction, I mean, honestly, probably so many movies, like, superheroes are like that. I know that Spider-Man is the one that's, like, probably the big meme about that. He's the one that I'm the most aware of. I probably am more familiar with Spider-Man than any other superhero. I loved him as a kid. I had a Spider-Man costume as a kid. I watched all of the original movies. I watched the animated series. I had, like, a little web shooter as a kid. I played the heck out of Spider-Man 2 on the GameCube. And that is a really good game. It was a really good open-world game where you played Spider-Man. I played the fucking shit out of it. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. Huh? You like this feel-good stuff? She seemed to like it. Yeah. I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right? Excuse me, why would you think that? Your sprite was so excited. Oh my god, she's the tsunderiest tsundere that's ever tsunderied. Well, I already knew that, but you're suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you. That is not a way you get someone to want to be with you, woman. Jesus Christ. The way you get someone to be with you is take off your fucking mask, honestly. Although, again, I understand her extreme misgivings about that. Well, no, but... Wait a minute, did she just call me a single-celled simpleton while she's trying to romance me? Let's make sure that we're aware of that part. That is not how you get someone, woman. What the shit? Save that stuff for after you get married and realize you don't like each other as much anymore. Okay, no, that was probably too real. But I also refuse to have a relationship like that. Once I realize it starts happening, we're gonna have to separate. That's how I think it should be. But culture puts so much pressure on marriage and kids, on top of having your own house by like 20-something and blah 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 blah. Shit that is just economically less possible these days. On top of not being for everyone. And it's never been for everyone. Which is a lot of why a lot of that shit fails and a lot of kids grow up shitty lives because their parents didn't really want to have kids, but they quote-unquote had to, and God, that needs to change so much in society. The sheer, like, pressure about, get married, have kids, new job, get a job, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Like, I know that I'm not normal anyway, so I'm always gonna have different opinions than your average normal person, but, like, fucking, it's obvious as hell to me that a large amount of people getting married and having kids should not be doing that. Because we've heard about the bad parents. If we don't have them, we know someone like that has them. And my parents aren't horrible, but they weren't that great either. Not even close to that great. And they certainly did not really know how to handle my autistic ass. And they ended up traumatizing me because of that. And my dad was really fucking old-fashioned. And really had a tough love approach, and still basically seems to think that'll work on me. And, no. I need a gentler approach. He is not equipped for that. Anyway, but I'm getting it from other people now, so that's nice. You are a mess just like the protagonist. I feared it felt even more personal to you than it did to me. I see, so that's what you mean. It's true, the scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up. Okay, she would focus on that. If I remember right, you wear the mask to project the confidence expected of a new Suzuki, yeah. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right? Well, yes, but who told you that? No one needed to tell me, it's just fucking obvious. Oh crap, this is something I heard in my last timeline. Just say that! No, just say it's really obvious, because that was obvious to me, and I forgot that I heard about it. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko. And muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But, well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. At least she's being vulnerable to that degree in the mask. That's progress to me. But what about it? I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you. Indeed, new Suzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. No, you don't have to be. I would like you so much more, and Takumi would too from what I'm seeing, if you just didn't fucking wear that bitch. Ever. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. And not have any friends or lovers, because that's exactly what I'm doing to myself. Yay! I hate that shit. Like, I guess the point is, yes, she would be much more pleasant the normal way, but yeah. Philosophy is a part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I live my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. Well, yeah, because it ain't. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy. Easy how? It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do. But it was clear to me what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Yu Suzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself and things didn't go how I wanted. I see. I understand what she's getting at. But it still strikes me as a little sad to me. And it wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about? I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like a new Suzuki, there's no problem if you're the real Karara when you're with us. I could never do that. Being aware of my place as a new Suzuki is what makes me who I am. No, it makes you who you think you should be. which is really fucking toxic to everyone that lives like that. See reality and everyone that decides they should be a certain way. Are they happy? I guarantee you they're not if they've really identified with that shit and never got out of it. Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I lose my whole identity. No, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, no, I get it. Because yes, that is her identity now, because she usually wears the mask. So I actually understand, but it pisses me off that that's her reality and that she's so stubborn about it, because it's the reason she is disliked so much by fans and in the game. She really feels like an exaggerated caricature of a lot of people in real life, in a way. It's real sad, honestly. I just thought maybe it'd be easier on you. But no, it'd be... In a weird way, it is easier for her to wear the mask. She's used to it, and it gives her more confidence. But, like, she didn't want to go back to it that one moment. Because it was so much more easy to, you know, actually, you know, be honest about her feelings for him. You know, when she's trying to romance him, you know. Which, you know, is, if you're actually trying to do that, then you should really be like that. So honestly, like, how I would approach it is, yesterday you were actually able to be honest with me, that you actually liked me. And, like, I'll be honest, you pushed me away a little bit, or at least I would say this in real life, when you said that you don't really, you know, like, I just, yeah, for specifically romancing Takumi, it would be so much easier, and I would actually consider it if she just literally destroyed the mask at one point of this. Or ended up being without the mask much longer. But now, we still have 21 days of it. Is this really going to be this? No, there's going to be fights, isn't there? Surely, right? There's no way it's going to be this for the next 21 in-game days. This is massive and ridiculous. But I love this, though, because this is 3 big snapshots of who these characters really are, actually deepening them, which you don't really usually get from Kodaka games at all. You get it from Uchikoshi, but I don't think you get it from Uchikoshi games near even this much. Literally just like this alone segment of how much Karara character, at least fleshing out, I don't know about development. Certainly development in a way, actually, that we got in a short time in this game. Like, enough of your utter nonsense, dribble and codswallop. And is it just me, or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask. Yeah, that's because you're embarrassed. It's the same as always to me. Oh? Then it's not the room that's hot, it's... I'm leaving! Okay.
But thank you.
Oh my god, okay, no, character development. Here we go. God damn it. The more she develops, the more this is actually... No, this is not going to be hard for me. I actually love Kiyoshi's character. Even though I don't love her voice actress very much. But yeah. I do love the deep voice that voice actress has. Really fits the samurai. Like, the voice itself. The way, the inflections and shit are just real awkward, but I think they're supposed to be. Because they're supposed to sound like someone that never learned to speak, I think. But the way that she did it just sounds... It just kind of gives me a disconnect with the character, but not as much... But, like, for me, I like the concept of the character so much that I do not really care, and, like, what type of girl she is generally, that I don't really care about how much I like her voice, thankfully. And there's also nothing I like that she voices for sure, so, you know. Huh? What for? Nothing. Goodbye. What was that all about? Complicated as fuck feelings. Just like this whole route's gonna be. I mean, granted, that's just this whole ass video game. That's also human life. But anyway.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give...
As per usual. When did this become usual anyway? Exactly 5 days ago, but you knew that. Kurara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me, can I come? Moko. Of course. Oh yeah, brother, the Mokster's here. Oh my god, she literally just made us. I think that's a Randy Savage quote. That's great. Is something wrong? Huh? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today's day 30. What about it? Geez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5. Yet you could have actually explained that to me when you explained everything else about it. Although, I guess she came up with that later. Fair enough. A meeting. Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurara and get every last juicy detail. No, she's literally just doing this because she's a gossip hoe. And maybe she also likes... She's like a voyeur in a weird way, maybe. But at least the first thing. But, as your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. I love this. This is great. I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained. Okay, let's relocate. Isn't here as good a place as any? Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy. There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko's right. Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Kurara that it's made me numb to these kinds of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up. Set you straight with a freaking suplex or something. I love her. Oh god, I love her voice. It's like super macho. But her whole thing is being a super cute idol wrestler. But like, it's like equally super cute and super macho.
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Kurara.
I love how weird this is. This is so weird and interesting. Is this literally going to be no fights for the rest of this? No, surely, right? I don't know about that. But they're really not giving me chances to upgrade, so I'm like, maybe? I don't know, man.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh.
Now I know.
They're gonna make you unnecessarily tense. I'll take them off.
Nah.
Hey.
Well, better. Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling? How am I gonna figure out her voice? Because I kind of want to make it sound macho and cute at the same time. But how the fuck do I do that? I have to think about it. How am I feeling? Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Yeah, that's gonna be really... How do I add grit to her voice and like still make it sound kind of cute? God damn it. Voice acting is hard. Respect to all voice actors everywhere. Even Kyoshika's. I really don't think it's her. I think it's voice directing, man. Anyway. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Now with Kyoshika, though. Do we get to even choose? Is this going to be just his honest answers? I think so. Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire love inside? I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings. Her true feelings. She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but... in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream, and she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her. You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that? But I don't know if that means I like her. I see. I totally get you. It's all copacetic? I don't fucking know if I know that. She's actually way smarter than I would ever think. Me not knowing a word that a wrestler knows is an interesting experience for me. But maybe I have this idea that wrestlers are just dumb meatheads, which I probably shouldn't have, because they've got to be brilliant actors to pull that shit off, if you think about it. and also really smart about their bodies and stuff, because their whole living is really interesting. Because if you think about it, they're both actors and also like stunt people who specifically go out of their way to make things look convincingly violent without actually like really hurting each other. Like, if you really think about that, all of that has got to be such a five-head thing to juggle, right? So wrestlers have got to actually be smart as fuck if you actually think about it. Anyway, Google. Tell me what copacetic means, because I've never heard of this word in my goddamn life. Copacetic definition. In excellent order. Holy shit, I just learned a really fancy word from a wrestler. I never thought I would say that sentence. I love life and the surprises it gives sometimes. It's all copacetic. It's all in excellent order. Beautiful. Because in excellent order sounds formal anyway. But if you want to be like super extra mega like five-head about it, you say copacetic, I guess. Now I'm going to definitely use that word for a super like... I have a character in a novel I'm slowly writing, and also a character that I use in a collaborative story that I write with people. And she is... And they are essentially the same character in some ways. And they're basically like Integra from Hellsing, and I feel like she would say that. Anyway. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Karara told me, too. That's interesting, so she also checks in with them. The girl. What Karara told you? Oh, I didn't mention it? No, this is the second thing you didn't mention. Get your act together. You're running this whole thing. Please give us the necessary information. Jesus. I've already had a meeting with Karara. I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right? I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to being game master than I thought.
No.
Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice just as your friendly gal pal. Huh? What is it? As you've noticed, Karara is pretty, huh? Yeah, no. I mean, like, you could use any severe word you could ever think of for that. Pretty is not the word. Which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm sorry, but she's not Karara, so... No, she's not Kiyoshi. God damn it! I mix her up with so many people. Karua makes sense, but it's just everyone with a K name. And it doesn't help that they have a big bit going together. Not that I like it. Her and Kyosuke. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. At least it's better than a killing game. To everyone but Doremi and probably Yugumu. But that's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you. Thanks, so keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh? Okay, that's it for gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I let Karara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day.
No.
Chill and think about your feelings, okay? Yeah, we'll do. This is real interesting. I love this, honestly. Okay, we chill so hard that we can't even do free time. That doesn't even make sense.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy, like it's been way longer. That's so fucking cute. But that sounds way more vulnerable than I feel like you've ever been in that mask. That's progress, actually. I'm gonna like her more by the end of this, but I'm still not going to go with her. The harem route that I know is here makes me feel weird, so it's probably gonna make me feel even weirder when it's there. So I'm just gonna do Karara, at least for now. I'll probably eventually do all of them, but not Karara. I meant Kiyoshika. God damn it, brain. But I'm just gonna do Kiyoshika's route for now, in general, and then I'll shelve this game for a while and work on various other projects, I think. And then maybe come back to one route here and there. That sounds really good to me. We'll see, though. Right. Movie Karara put on today seems real sad. Honestly, who knows? Oh, he doesn't know what to do about it. Or he's I wasn't paying attention at all. What's going on? Why is my controller not wanting to function anymore? Is it not plugged in? What's going on? Is he worried? Is he thinking about her or what? Probably, I would imagine. But I find it interesting that he's so... that this is the result. Because... You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not? Yeah, no.
I like you so much,
Yeah.
honestly. Ooh.
I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Karara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her. The more I thought about being sincere... The more you thought about being sincere, what? I get scared of spending time with Karara. The more time we had together, the harder it made for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? What's the matter? Did something happen? No, not really. Oh, good then.
Be ready to get.
So she noticed, but... 17 days left until I decide what happens on our relationship with Karara. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. There we go, finally.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
There we go, finally. I've noticed I've had a lot less time to upgrade, which makes sense. Because there was so much time to upgrade, and those trees aren't really that big. Like, there was so much time to upgrade in the original route I made, and those trees aren't really that big at all. So... yeah, you're just gonna have less time. I guess, in really any other route. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room one after another after hearing the alarm. Okay, that's everybody. Oh, right. I know we were all out of sorts for a while, but... can we go ahead and say Takumi is a team leader again starting today? But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently I've been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told, anyway. I have no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it. He's right. I don't have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP. No, you're not. Got it, if that's what you guys want. The leader of the ladies love. You're just like the hero. Oh god, everyone knows. That's awkward. Yes, did I say something weird? Wait, you know about my love life situation? Oh, I didn't mention... No! You didn't mention it! You told everyone! Fuck you, honestly. Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble, after all. That's why I thought it'd be better to share with everyone. No, I feel like it should be the opposite that way. Hey, Takumi, I bet you're gonna get rejected by all... No, that is not how this is going. Don't go acting too chivalrous. Don't bet on my love life. There's only weight on my mind as I mumbled my retort. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. I don't know how I felt relieved. These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. So that's interesting. They're basically... No, either that or this route, it's just kind of not on his mind. I have this feeling that in a different route he might really absolutely be convinced that he loves her. I think it really depends on what's happening. For some reason. Or like the dreams that he has. Which I think is a really big clue. Because it's been a really big clue. I just don't know what the clue is about yet. These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they gonna make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes you break out? I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you? Yeah, no, we've never experienced that. Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiriko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, Pele reached out to Siri ahead of the battles on day 7 and day 9. They told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out, because we haven't heard anything like that since. I see. That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think too deeply about it, right?
Hey!
It was because they said it, but they don't remember that. Well, we're just back to where we started, so don't worry about it. Just give it your all. You're right. Now's not the time. Let's beat these invader freaks to a pulp. I can watch this a lot, because that's good, because I'm gonna have to. I mean, I could skip it, but I don't want to. Probably eventually. But it's just so badass. I always love this kind of shit in anime. And now that everyone's here, literally no one's dead, it's really refreshing to see that. Is that gonna keep going, though? We'll see. I'm actually really excited to get back to the gameplay because it is my crack cocaine right now. Like, I honestly, like, man, the visual novel sections are long. I love stories. Part of why I love these games, but a lot of why I love this game is this shit right here, so I'm hyped. I did wish this wasn't so long, though. Or at least skippable. Annihilate all enemies. Okay.
Let us begin.
Question. Could Kurara reach her? No, yes, she can. Karuwa, I mean, Nozomi reach her. Yes, she could. As long as... Let's see here. Question. Rescue Bullet can go... Yeah, Rescue Bullet can go right there. That looks to be the tile right in front of it, so as long as I put her...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think that will do it. Pretty damn certain that if I do Shigure no Mai... Wait, hold on.
I'm good to go.
Actually, wait, no, yeah, I can. I can get that one, too. So.
Onward.
Pretty sure... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure.
I've got this.
Yeah, it looks like it. I can just barely
Let
reach
us
that
begin.
one. Which means I should be able to just get this thing killed
You've left yourself open.
with 2 Shigure no
I'll
Mais.
leave the rest to you.
Actually, a Shigure no Mai and... Well, I'll look in a second. I think another one does 3 damage.
to
One of
go.
her other ones. Because she Borkin.
You have my thanks. Onward.
262. Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to be Shigure no Mai again, which I'm cool with. And yeah, that's a lot of voltage, like I would expect that to be. And then you know what I can do now? Do have Rara kill the other big one because I fucking can.
Let us begin.
And then probably I have to focus on the other side. I keep
I'll
doing
leave the
this
rest
thing
to you.
where I really probably spend too much AP on one side. But it hasn't been that much of a detriment yet,
To
so...
business.
Especially if I really focus on killing big boys.
Satisfying.
like this. I like a soul.
My turn. Right here. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
There we go. Now, what I'm gonna do is use this on one side to help with the big boys on that side. I'll use it over here. I'll use it on Gaku. Maybe? Yeah, this way. It kills that one. It does a lot to that one. I like that.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
It's killing game time! Let's go!
Anyway, we can get a 4. Wait,
do my
doesn't that
best.
do... Yeah, that does 3, which
I'm
means if I give her an attack
Here
potion...
goes. I'm ready.
Yep,
Taking the shot. I'm
beautiful.
feeling weaker.
And now I've got 4 AP to spend on this side. Oh, we good. We very good.
Rev it up!
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Thanks! Let's freaking go!
Actually, it should be on the other side, but... Whew. Honestly, here's what I'm gonna do here. In fact, yeah, if I did this, that would help.
This is what you deserve. My turn at last. I'll take
Then
care of
honestly,
this.
yeah.
Let's try one of these. My turn at last.
This way, it'll be right in front.
All out of gas. Hauling ass! Rev it up! Setting it up! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle! Let her rip! Oh yeah! Let's give it
Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, Takamaru's officially broken too. Holy shit, here we go. This is some good shit right here.
Knocked it out of the park!
Holy shit, I have so much AP left. Okay, let's not care about the small fries, especially on this side, because they will get decimated by these right here. What I will do, though... Yeah, just, for now, just keep
All right.
eliminating all the
Started.
big boys.
Die. How unsatisfying.
I have voltage to do that with now. Let me see. No more big boys over here, so let's not care about this side yet. But Gaku can definitely pare that crew down, because I'm still a little worried about Kako, maybe. But I'll worry about them when I've gotten rid of hopefully every other big boy in this entire freaking
Two
map.
arms.
Yeah, she is able to just go Shigarina Mai this thing. Bam.
I'm burnt out.
So we have 7 AP. Might as well use all the AP we can. You know what I can do is just boost Hemo Anima, and then just kill that with giving her another move.
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Yes, because you're broken. So of course you break everything you hit. But dumb tis. But honestly, not as much as her Shigure no Mai, which is why it gives her paralyzed, which is fair. But putting Nozomi on her side like that, and man, if you could put your people wherever, these would be even easier. To be honest, this game does not seem very hard to me. Yeah, there we go. That will just kill it because it's only got 2 health.
Such a beautiful death.
Sure, whatever you say, weirdo. I kind of love him though, mostly because I'm bi and he's hot. To be honest. Anyway, yeah, I might as well just start worrying about Smoke right now. I'm not worrying, but killing them.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll take care of this.
Like, I might as well just clear this. No, there's no reason to do that. This side is good. I just kind of went to the first person I moused over. So let me worry about other sides, for, especially like this one, because they're actually closer to the thing.
Tag me in. Bring it on. Hoo-yah! Just ring that bell.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger. Time for action. Gotcha.
If I actually go ahead and
Ready
do
when you
this, yeah, then I'll have 1 AP that I can use Voltage on, and then I'll have more AP, right? Surely. This is where Gaku's at, right? No? Where was he at? He was over here. Yeah, here we go.
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
It's killing me.
Darmi's like, okay! 1 of 3, though. Gotta be careful about that. It just wouldn't be this easy, surely. But we haven't gotten much damage yet, so that's good.
Let's freaking go.
I don't know why, but I really like letting Gaku let loose, as he says. Not sure why, but I just like his big old gun and how big of a range it has, I guess.
Let's get to the killing.
There you go. Nice. Good shoes, good shoes. I like you. Good shoes if I do say so myself. Gamer. Yeah, commander time. What bitch? Vexness? Vexness? I think he's talking about Vexness. But we'll see. Oh, hello, rock music. It's only 2 of 3, though, so you gotta be powerful.
Rev it up!
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
Save my ass!
Actually, I should have done it to Kirara as well. I'm just gonna move 1 more and do that. That's wasting for sure, but I really would like her to set up turrets, but that's a lot for one side. But, no, this is the side where the boss is at, and it's the boss. So, I don't think this is a gimmick boss like the others. I'm gonna make certain of that. Yeah, no, it's just normal enemies. So I'm just gonna do my normal shit and just focus the boss with everything I do. That has worked every single time. Also, you know who's close enough to get fucking accelerated?
Ready
So this is a
whenever.
duh. Not right now, but next turn. Who else is close enough to get accelerated? Because then I'm gonna do the voltage. That I really want to use. Gaku, maybe. Yeah, he's got the attack booster.
Let me at him.
Buff. So I'll do that for now. And then...
Let's give it to him.
Brain, please! I didn't use my voltage. It's okay, it's just still early.
Out of gas.
I'm so drained. Did my engine die? Tired. I could barely move.
Full throttle. Oh, smoke 'em. That's what you get.
Locked and loaded.
My turn.
Just watch me.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting gears. Appreciate it.
Ready whenever.
Question. No, Karara's on the other side. I think that's by design. Not Karara, Nozomi. God, that's hard. I could start, like, moving her like, along. But, yeah, we'll see. I really would like to get her over there if possible. So, yeah. In order to, like, deal with this problem right here. The paralyzed problem. Or the,
Time for battle.
whatever that's called problem.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to
And
good
guess what I'm gonna
use.
do
Time
4
for
times
battle.
now.
I'll chop you to pieces. Not bad. Damn.
Did my engine
Time to
die?
move. Take this.
Maybe I shouldn't keep them all here,
Time
but...
for battle.
Yeah, Karara really needs to go... Yeah, Nozomi really needs to get over here now. God, I'm calling everyone Karara. Maybe it's because I'm on the Karara route right now. I don't know.
Did my engine die?
Hmm.
Ready when you are.
I should probably defensive stance or some shit, I guess, but...
Parked and blocking.
Yeah, I just feel like... You know. Okay, good. It's attacking Gaku. Because, like, I was afraid he was gonna just kill Hiriko. Because she's sort of... No, never mind. She's definitely trying to. He's definitely trying to. I think it's a he.
I just don't have the strength.
I was careless.
Damn it.
I'm bursting with power.
Good.
Locked and loaded.
Good.
I'm prepped and ready.
I owe you one.
Locked and loaded.
Honestly, yeah, I really want to get her over there,
Whenever you're
so...
ready.
Actually. Just right away. Oh, never mind, they're fine. Why, though? I'm glad, but why? But yay, I guess. That keeps happening, and I'm not sure why, but I'm happy about it. Because now that we've got this ability, once we got voltage again, we can do some cracked shit.
Now then,
Alright.
to business.
With her doing cracked shit. That's just what she does. Like, you know, cracking bitches like this.
Chop you to pieces.
Damn, I feel so weak.
Can I also start going ahead and just moving... What's her name? Oh yeah, the time thing, so... Actually, hold on. I could start moving her over there, too. Just because... It worked before, so... That's what I'll do.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, this is a really good use of agility potions.
Onward.
Although that's a lot of stuff I'm using to not be attacking it. So, I'm hoping this will give us 6. I kind of feel like it won't. We'll see.
Out of my way.
Thank God it does. It actually gave us 10. No, 12? Yes. Because 6 and 6. So,
Time for battle.
I might as well see if I can also get that in it. I cannot. Unless I allowed her to move more. You know what? Also, she's a little bit... No, I need to use this AP to do this.
Ready whenever.
Or else the turn ends. So,
My turn. Show me your
don't have any
inside.
more fatigue potions either, so...
It's up to you.
Damn, I feel so weak.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, God.
I'm ready.
That's unfortunate.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't... you can just reach Hiriko, though. But Nagaku, not that I care about him much, to be entirely honest. So if he dies here, that's fine, because I will take the voltage, like, a lot.
I owe you.
This is definitely a harder boss.
I lost too much blood.
Seems I'm in bad shape.
It's only 2 or 3, though, so that's a little bit... Oh, yeah. Let's show up on the other side of the field, too. So that'll be good. But if I use Accelerate to speed every good person over there, it won't be that bad, so... Yeah, because God, Sabas is broken. Alright.
Time for battle.
Actually, wait, yeah. I should be using this.
What's up?
Let him have it. My turn.
The way she says thanks is so badass, just like everything else she ever does. Gotta love her.
I feel so weak.
Time for battle. Take this. Not bad.
You're kidding.
Now then, to business. Die.
Damn, I feel so
All right.
weak.
Let's get started.
Okay, now it... Okay. I see now.
I got this.
I see why this is taking so long now. Yes, I just realized that she's getting less attack every time she gets hit by this thing, but it's... The strategy is still working. It's just going slow. Okay, I shouldn't do this then, now that I know that.
Let's do this!
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
Saved my ass!
Oh! If I realized how much AP I had, I would have done that better, differently, but... Well, yeah, and better, I would say. But yeah.
You're kidding.
I have to keep it together.
Yes, we're quite aware of this. You've got quite the health, my dude. And armor, and ability to debuff, and geez, you're a problem, honestly.
2 arms!
I'll just keep moving her up there, because if she's able to alternate with...
Alright.
Okay, good. It does... Okay, yes. It does... All of that debuffing does reset after, just like with everything else. I think it's a thing with this boss, so that makes sense.
I feel so weak.
My turn.
Yep, okay, yeah, you can actually see how much percentage you're gonna get. So...
Strength. Time to move. Show me your insides.
Well, I feel so weak.
Quinn.
I've got this! Ready when you are!
Shouldn't be using that anymore. That's why Karara needs to get here already. Not Karara. Yoshika. God damn, that's hard. God, that's gonna be a hard thing, though. I should have moved her the other way, shouldn't I? Yes, I should have. Didn't think about that. It's
Onward.
kind of too late, but it's also not, really. Oh, well. I'll worry about that later. I probably just won't... We'll decide not to do that anymore. So if I'm attacking her from range, then it won't be a problem. The debuffing won't be a thing. That's kind of what you have to do then. But I'm just so used to attacking her from not range. Wait, range. You know who has the most range in the game? Where is she again? She's right here. I have a loose use for you, young lady. I probably shouldn't have said that. That sounds really creepy.
I'm ready!
But that's not what I meant, because I'm not that kind of guy. And I really hate that kind of guy. Anyway,
I'm taking the wheel!
yeah, Kako might be a really good fit, except she gives herself her own debuffs, but she still gives 4 damage to start off with, I think. That's nice, but... You know what I could do, at least, honestly? There's exactly 2, so... This will hit them, right? Especially if I put them, like, right here. And, like... yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure if I put the other one, like, right here. But if not, then whoops-a-roni. No, but it will get that other big one, which is good. So, what I meant was yes, not no. Thankfully, I think we're pretty close. Okay. It's only 2 of 3. I'm a little scared about round 3 then. Wave 3. Yep, that works. And that one just gets that one. So, what I can do is move this one. So, like, right here.
You'll go no further!
Yeah. I was afraid that would happen, but I'll just move the other one right here. Alright.
Now then.
I wish I could choose which one it gets rid of when you do that. But, unfortunately, no.
Take this.
I feel so weak.
I'm all set.
Question, can Tsubasa go and pick her up right now? Does she have the range for that? She definitely has a lot of range. Oh my god, she does. God, she's powerful. Jesus Christ. Okay. She is in a vehicle and no one else is except for Takemaru, but she really has more range than Takemaru, like way more. So, yeah. Okay. So.
I'll protect you, my wife. Leave it to me.
It's sniping from behind Tsubas's car. Makes sense.
I just don't have the strength! Damn it!
You dirty cheat! I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So
Time for
tired.
battle. Chop you to pieces.
Wait, what happened? Was it because of the armor?
Ready whenever.
There we go. I think it was. Oh yeah, she is. I thought you knew that already. No, I don't think you were aware of this time. No, I'm quite sure. Vexness. I thought it was her that he was talking about. Probably was. Oh no. Why all of a sudden did she decide to kill us now? That's great.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
She did say before that she wished she would start devouring people. And she did also see it firsthand this route, so it does follow that she realized, wait, I could do that. Makes sense. So now she's even more unstoppable. That's great.
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
You don't need to be anything other than hot than to be my god. Like, you would be my... Like, if you have a romance route... Yes. I actually have heard that there is a Veshness route, but I don't think it's what I'm hoping it is. We'll see.
Wow! Cannibalism!
Eh.
Why are you happy about it?
Because she's Darumi and insane, which might as well be words that are, like... Which might as well be, synonyms.
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
I don't know about that, my dude. I don't think that's gonna fucking happen. But God, she's hot. Yes, ma'am. What? Brain focus. We gotta kill her. Don't give in to the horny. We need to kill her. Unfortunately. Yeah, reset everyone. Like, well, yeah, why wouldn't it?
Time to move. My turn. Now then, to business.
I'll do my best.
No, Gaku should be first, and he should actually absolutely be buffing everyone.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
All right, let's get started.
Let's just get started casually smashing the frick out of her.
Chop you to pieces. Not bad. My turn.
Oh, we actually can keep working on her. This is really unexpected, honestly. But I was not expecting this game to give me things I would expect. Which is a funny sentence. I'm aware of how funny that sentence is, and because of how ironic it is. But
Show me your insides.
God, this gameplay is crack cocaine. Jesus. Oh yeah, I really want Kurara up here. Right. Now, Nozomi. I even keep calling her Kurara instead of Karuwa. Nozomi Dergi.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
No, it isn't. Oh wait, of course she does that. She always did that. Brain, please. Maybe I should keep all my people in the same place then. But if people get killed, this is wave 3. The voltage can just be used to kill her. That's how that's been working. I don't like that, but it's not like she's the only overpowered person around. Please be on Kyoshika's side. No, she's not. No. But she is right next to it. No, she's not. She should be, because she was up here before, right? Now, she's over here now. Which actually means Gaku can still be of use, like, right now, which is nice.
Let's freaking go!
You know what I could do? I might as well just, like, make use of Garmin while she's here.
Let's do it to it!
That'll also help with those bitches.
Drop dead!
Armored creatures. Whim.
Prepped and ready.
This is a horrible thing to say, but I'm kind of hoping that Kako dies before Ima, so that we can actually use Ima's ability thing, the attack +2 when she's near death. Okay, not dies, but near death. And you know, that's probably gonna happen pretty soon if I just leave that alone. I just hope she won't just die next turn, because she's squishy, but we'll see. If that's the case, I should probably use him to clear some of this.
Okay.
Hopefully, if I can. And I have a lot of AP to do it with. Or I don't even need to use them. I could just use anyone to do it. Can anyone immediately move to there now? Kurara, you know, Kurara could have. Not Kurara, Nozomi, but if I try to move her over there now, I do not know when she's gonna teleport. So that's kind of the thing. Unless I do start to realize a pattern, then I'll kind of figure it out. But
I'm all set.
she can't quite do that. She can Spirit Rain, which would probably be good, but
I'm ready.
Energy Sniper does damage, you know? I like doing damage. Unfortunately, I cannot seem to actually get into range of her. Which, yes, like I said, unfortunate, but I can use her Spirit Rain. Which...
Taking the shot!
Okay.
I'm at least gonna speed Tsubasa over here. Wait, why can she not dash the other way? That's unfortunate. Oh, no, she can. Here we go.
Ready when you are.
God, she's broken.
Shifting gears.
Let me at him.
Oh, wait, she's paralyzed, so she couldn't anyway. But he can take this on her, and then she might be able to... Because that's not quite 100, but... Yeah, I'll have her do it. After someone does something, like...
Oh, good.
And gets at least... Yeah, here we go.
Try this on your size.
Well, who got knocked back? No, nothing good. Weird. Either way, there we are.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, this will be real nice.
Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
Here goes.
Certainly did.
I'll do
Surely.
my best. Try and dodge this. I have to keep it together. I'm all right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, 4+2. Because of his passive, his special misconduct.
Here goes.
Yeah, he does misconduct himself a lot.
I got sloppy.
At least the game acknowledges it.
Well, this could be trouble.
I'll at least not let him see her die. Is there going to be a Kako scream of this, though? Or like, brother, dear? I feel like probably. Or I feel like, honestly, the game should do that.
Right.
Whoops. Oh well, she gets to join him anyway. At least get to wake up in the pod together, like, nothing happening. Well, no, definitely knowing things happen, but yeah.
Let me at him. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Wait, where did Tsubasa go? What happened to her? Did she get killed? No, where did she go? What? Am I literally missing a giant car? I would do that, wouldn't I? Yes, oh my god. Ha! Oh no, she is paralyzed. Yeah, I would really like to put Nozomi over here now, but...
Leave it to me.
I mean, honestly...
Locked and loaded. I've got this.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't... Okay, yeah. I think the best course of action would be... Okay, no, they're all paralyzed. They all did their attack. There's no one else there. Can anyone else, like, reach with their attack?
Leave it to me.
She might be able to.
Onward.
No, not quite. Maybe after a dash, though?
Let us begin.
I think so. We'll see. I hope so.
Onward.
No, it's not quite that big. Fuck me. I could double dash. No, I couldn't.
Arms.
It's only gonna be one space. You know what I could do? Okay, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna actually give her another... There we go. This will actually solve that. But she won't be able to do a voltage, but she will be able to do Shigeru no Mai.
Power flows through me.
Noms on potato wedges. Potato wedges are delicious. That is based. I haven't had potato wedges in so long. I want them now. Shigeru no Mai, motherfucker.
Banzai. I'll leave the rest.
Oh, I like how their little like after their little like after special attack like tired like voice line gets cut off if they get attacked immediately afterwards, because that's realistic, because that shit hurts. Anyway,
Leave it to me.
hurts so much that it would interrupt what you're saying. Makes sense. I guess I should probably you know, keep something out of the front of this generator. Because I can't do shit. Like, everyone over here is tired from doing their special. I absolutely cannot do shit over here anymore. Unfortunately, because that's where the boss is, and she's pretty well
Hauling ass!
shot right now. Literally, in a couple cases. Like Gaku and Kako. Although Kako's dead now, Ripperoni. But yeah, I guess for right now, what I could do with one of these is just make sure that they attack Shoma instead of the generator next turn. At least everyone but, like, that one over there, and maybe a couple of small fries, so that's nice. And then, anything close to this generator, yeah. Let's hopefully kill this thing. Probably not, but... Actually, wait.
Hauling ass.
I can at least get it pretty dead. Close to dead. To the point that, it'll be real easy to kill with whatever next turn. Literally any action that I may have left over. But I just kind of wanted to use my stuff on whatever I could because I can't use it on the boss right now. The boss did... Yep, she's gonna teleport. No, she's not. Okay, good. She's still on that side. Which is good, because my strategy over there has been working, for sure. And I've already almost got a full voltage again. That's very nice. So now that you've played more of this, where does this rank in the series? If you were to make a ranking list or a tier list of the games from the devs. Oh, I like that. So, I can't... You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead. You know what? I might literally just do that on stream. Although, I never finished AI2. I will say that. But, I've played so many other Uchikoshi games. You know, I'm just not going to add AI to the list. I'll add AI1 to the list, not AI2, because I'm like halfway through it. But this game, I think I get the point. And what they said is that every ending should be basically a pretty big part of the truth, or its own conclusion. So, I really do feel like I kind of know what to expect from this game in a way. Narratively, not quite. But I do know that, like, I think the broad swaths of what to expect from this game. I really would rank it pretty high. I might literally just make a tier list. I'm interested in that. Let me think about it, at least. So Danganronpa 1 is pretty high up. I'm just really fond of it. I think it has... No, well, I'm okay. So I have a soft spot for Danganronpa 1. Maybe it's just because I was like, wow, this type of game is amazing. I think I just really loved the concept for some reason. Danganronpa 2 is probably my favorite Danganronpa. I just think it has the best plot and, fucking goddamn Nagito, and that's all I gotta say about that. Why did I use the AP on Not the Boss? Because I was talking too much, and very distracted from the game, because I was thinking about another thing. But it's not like we're in a bad place right now, at least. You know what I can do, though? Oh, wait, no. Shigure no Mai will give her paralyzed. So unless... I think she can, though. No, she can't. Wait. She can't dash very far right now. Takumi, please clear her path a little bit. Can she now go a little farther than that? No, not until this thing's out of her way. Well, now I'm just wasting AP. It's not going to take that much to kill it, though. We've still got a good chunk of AP. This will kill it, because it does 3. So now she should be able... Okay, no, that was... No, okay, good. Yeah, her dash is... Now, can Tsubasa please...
Leave it to me.
God, yes, God, that's so broken. I love how broken you are, Tsubasa. Jesus. How close are you to day 100? This is like day 20... This is like day 31, but the days are progressing faster in this route, and I think they will in most other routes. But yeah, okay, so I got distracted again. But so, yeah, this is going to be a long thing, but I'll go ahead and think about it. So, this is going to be like a long thought process. But yeah, so Danganronpa 2 is definitely one of my favorites. I would rate this really high. A lot of it's because I love this type of gameplay, and I think they did it really well. But also, like, it really does feel like a magnum opus, so it's going to be probably in, like, the S tier. I don't know if it's going to be the top. I'll have to think about that. So, Danganronpa, really quick. I'll be honest, I have more opinions about... You know, I'll just start with Uchikoshi games because they're easier. Well, specifically, Zero Escape is easier. And I know exactly why Zero Escape is easier for me right now. It's because... Wait, is Shigure no Mai going to do more damage? Let me see. So that'll bring it down to 36. But if I did Shigure no Mai...
Leave it to me.
Right, X button. If I did Shigure no Mai, that would bring it down to 38. Oh, no, it will do less. Okay, you would hope it would do less. But what I can do... This is broken. So now that Nozomi is over here, I can use her to let her do a Shigure no Mai after that. And that's gonna be very nice. But okay, so starting but the reason I have more opinions about Zero Escape right now is because oh yeah. Okay, so can I get your live reaction to understandably unused voice lines between Nagito and his sister? Oh jeez. Yeah, I suppose so. That sounds like incest, so I'm bracing myself, but sure. But yeah, no, Danganronpa 2 is probably my favorite Danganronpa game. Actually, I'll just go through Danganronpa. Danganronpa 3, I have issues with it, man. I like it, but it's probably going to be pretty low on the list. This game's going to be very high. I think it probably will be the highest, because I think they really pulled off a lot of good shit. And then there's characters like this. There's characters like... There's actual fucking character development in this game, and there's a lot of good shit about this game. So it's probably going to be on the top, I honestly would say. No, there's a lot more game, but I still pretty much think I would think that. I think right under it would probably maybe be... honestly, yeah, I'm thinking this game and then pretty much the Zero Escape games, except I'm probably going to put... Zero Time to Dilemma a lot lower. Because, God, I just don't like a lot of the conclusions that game came to. And I also really don't like a lot of how it was directed, and the voice acting is kind of trash, and I just don't like that game very much. But I would say it would be this game and then VLR. VLR is a brilliant game. It's so fucking good to me. And then right after that, 999. And then I would say Danganronpa 2. And then I would say Danganronpa 1. And then I would say Danganronpa 3. And then I'd say... Zero Escape 3. ZTD. Oh yeah, I might as well put AI1 on this list because I beat that. AI1's gonna be really high too, I forgot. So here's my list. This game, so like from S downwards. This game is number 1, and then AI1, and then AI1, VLR, Danganronpa 2. Actually, yeah, I like that. VLR and then Danganronpa 2. It's always the 2s. I feel like they get the first sequel done really good. I think they tend to do this. The first sequel's really good, the second one is meh. That's how I almost always feel about these games. It's interesting. And then, Danganronpa 3. And then ZTD. Did I get all of them? No, I didn't. Hold on, let me think. I think I did. Maybe I did? No, I did. Okay, so it was this game. Hold on. I'm gonna write my list in the comment. I think that'll actually help me make sure I've got every game in there. I'm just gonna write my list out in the Twitch chat. I might not even post it. I just want to, like, see the names so I know that I've got everyone in there. So, 100 line. So, descending 100 line. But yeah, I really loved AI1. So that mean that you're looking forward to the 100 line too if we get one? Oh fuck yes. But what the fuck are they gonna do with that? Because they I feel like they shoved all the sequel ideas they could possibly make into the first game. I don't think they will make a sequel of this, because this is the second of 2. This is the second of 100 massive routes. I think every route is going to be about this beefy. That's a lot more than one normal video game. That's like a lot of sequels in one game. They are not going to make a sequel of this. But if they do, holy fucking shit, I want that. But yeah, but also, what the hell are they going to do with it? They have stated that they have crammed so many genres. Like, this is literally an entire romance visual novel, lengthwise. That seems to be what it's going to be, unless they start going much faster about it. I don't think they will. Now, yes, there's still the normal combat sections, but this has been a lengthy romance visual novel focusing on one girl for, like, a good few hours here. This game is nuts! When the whole first route was like 30 hours, which is a normal game length. Anyway, so I don't think we're gonna get one, but that would be awesome, yes. But so yeah, this game VLR Danganronpa 2. So yeah, 100 line. VLR Danganronpa 2. 999. Wait, no, 100 line. Oh yeah, I skipped one. 100 line. I don't know why I keep forgetting this, because I definitely would put it in front of VLR. I fucking love AI1. AI, the Somnium Files. I just think it's a really well done story. I love a lot of the characters. I think it's just a really interesting story, and I love the gameplay sections a lot. I loved that game. Now, I'm not putting Somnium Files 2 here because I haven't finished it. But yeah, VLR, Danganronpa 2, 999, and then Danganronpa 3, then ZTD. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. So that's my list right there. Anyway. Donkey Zero. I have played very little of that game. And I'll be honest, I pirated it. And I don't pirate anymore, so I don't have that game. But I do intend to play that at some point. I like it. It's interesting. But I don't know if it's going to be very high. And also, I kind of stopped playing it because I realized how much of a horror game it was in ways that I was very uncomfortable with. So, I don't know, man. But it is interesting, and I still want to finish it, honestly. It's a very, very odd game, kind of like this one. Very ambitious and weird game, just like this one. But in a different way. But I'd say it's pretty much as ambitious. It's nuts.
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely I will gain power. And when I have it, I'll become God!
Okay, ma'am, please chill. With a fearless smile on her face, Veshness took her leave. Of course we don't kill her here. Like, I didn't think we would. She's definitely going to be a final boss in some route. I don't know about this one, but... Didn't have any time to think about Karara today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling. Probably not great. Because she started to realize that you're detaching yourself, my dude. Because you're worried about hurting her.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Prepare. Be ready to give...
16 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Karara. When I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until... It's me. I'm coming in. You bet. Today, I'm not going to overthink. I'm going to focus on my time with Karara. Didn't he die? Who? What's with you? You look awful. Are you still tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today? Yu Suzuki Cinema is closed today. Like, that was actually smart, because he was really starting to get detached from those. Wait. That wasn't the part I had questions about. And such will be going on a date today. I'm not following. The mascot. Oh, yeah. He died in the other route. This is a restart. Oh, my God. She literally has a swimsuit and everything. That is bold of her, honestly. Of course there's fan service. This is the romance route. But, like, her in a swimsuit when she's worn this really, like, form-concealing thing that made her look like a man body-wise to me. Like, that's definitely a change of clothing if I've ever seen one. What do you think? I think it's really, 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 really a step away from what you're clothing is, because it is the least risque thing ever, and then this all of a sudden is the opposite. Well, you're a woman and I am a man, and you are wearing that. What the fuck do you think? Anyway. And honestly, like, her body's pretty nice, but it's very petite. Like, very, 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 but I knew she was. You look like a tomato in a swimsuit. But, you know, your body's nice, in my opinion, ish. So was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Is a tomato mask supposed to look good with a swimsuit? If she just took the mask off, so much would be solved, but that's her whole character dilemma thing. I decided to just avoid the subject altogether. And what's this all about? Why did we abandon our usual routine to go to the pool all of a sudden? My bi-ass, every time Takumi is out of his fucking shirt, my brain's like, damn, abs, brain, please. I cannot turn off the horny. The horny is part of me. I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell, yes. This is a reward for all your hard work yesterday. That's so cute, actually. I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately I'm pretty vanilla. I didn't have any niche tastes, like, for example, a preference for girls in tomato masks wearing swimsuits. But she's not gonna. She probably will at some point, but yeah. Oh wow, another bot. I'm so surprised. 1 second. Goodbye, fucker. Block. Goodbye, stop doing this. You're not gonna, but goddamn. Anyway. I don't have any. Yeah. Have you seen her without the pumpkin hat? Yes, she's actually really cute. You might like her, but she wears that because it's a confidence thing. She's really insecure without it on. It's really interesting. But I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You'd better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight. Oh my god, Jesus, woman. I mean, yeah, her other shtick is horny jokes. So yeah, this is very her to do. I want you to have a vivid image in your head. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, come here. Her immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now? Enough, just do as I say. Don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation, even if you're on the toilet. I don't even think you'd want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
What? Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
Well, if we're gonna relax, it can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. It won't hurt, right?
Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy.
By the way, I picked up my playthrough of Snow Days, the Music of Winter Special Edition again. Snow Days. Have you told me about it? You probably did, or else you probably wouldn't say it like that. But I definitely heard of Snow Days. Also nice. Also, I got a Discord message from Hoomst. Yeah, I thought it was you. Hold on. Hello. Oh yeah, this thing. Hold on. Hold on. I'll actually go ahead and pull it up on the video and just mute the game. Let me just get OBS set up to see that. Unless it won't... Actually, I can probably just go to the YouTube page and it'll probably be easier. We'll see. Yeah, going to the YouTube page will probably be less complicated to set up. Also, it won't show my Discord. Not that I'm worried about that, I do have streamer mode on, but... Alright, so... I didn't mention it, I don't think. Okay, yeah, so... But you did say you wanted to do that, so... I just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, you didn't tell me to say that. Because I was also very distracted by the fight. And I don't think I read every single message you sent. So yeah, I just was making sure. But yeah, so... Sources. Actually, wait, do I still have... No, I do not have a browser source yet. Or, like, a source of my browser, because browser sources are a different thing. Hello? Why isn't it letting me click into OBS? No, I don't want to exit it. How did I tell you to exit it? Not sure. Anyway, let's see. Please enter the name. Oh no, I don't want scene. I want to add a source to this scene. I've used OBS for years, I promise. Anyway, I haven't added something like this in a long time in my defense. Anyway, window capture. There we go. Yeah, add existing Chrome. There we go. So, game capture. Chrome is not showing up. It's got it. Okay, I've got. Okay. Right. It's pointing to a tab that I set it up for before that is no longer a thing. So, Chrome.exe. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Also, make sure it's got sound. It should have sound. Let's make sure by playing a little bit of it. Yep, it seems like it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me make it full screen. I think it's Control F when I've clicked on the thing. Yep, there we go.
Hi, Mikoto.
Morning.
Komaru.
Sorry to call so early. We were planning on going on a quest in ALO this afternoon. You wanna go?
I'm in the bath right now, but yeah, I'll totally go.
There's a setting on your phone called FaceTime. Use it now!
Dirty!
Oh my
And
god.
I like it dirty. Dork.
Yeah, no, understandably is an understatement. I knew that's exactly the fucking flavor it would have. Yeah, I'm not surprised that these devs did that, but god fucking damn it. Or that Kodaka did that, but god fucking damn it. That's my reaction. So.
We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about. You can hear birds trill in the distance, and every once in a while, a soft breeze caresses your skin. Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
Try to imagine how Kurama described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds trill in the distance. Soft breeze. Did he conk? Hey, are you gonna sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm gonna shave half of your head and head bald, and you'll look like a greasy metalhead. Hey, I am a greasy metalhead, and I resent that. I'm literally a greasy metalhead. My hair is naturally greasy, and I'm a metalhead. So I take great offense to that. What the fuck? No, anything but that. You're at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. Now you understand, right? This is the first-class resting technique of the Yu Suzukis, passed down through the generations. Yeah, thanks so much. Somehow my body and soul felt more refreshed than it did after I recognized. This is actually really nice. But I'm not gonna choose her, and I'm gonna kind of feel more bad about it than I thought I would, but I'm not gonna choose her, but this is... I'm liking how I'm liking her more. That's kind of what I think part of the point of this is. I have to hand it to the Yu Suzukis. Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right? Yeah, of course she figured out that I was detached from it. That's a pretty easy thing to notice in someone. Not again. Didn't you think I didn't notice? Yeah, no. She of course did. She looked really angry. You've been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, like something was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset. Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true too. If perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me. Oh my god. Yeah, she's a lot more smart than you'd think. No, she's always been smart. She's just smart and using her smart to not be a bitch anymore, and I like it better, I think, to be honest. I don't want to worry about that. You know what? You know what it is? She's really smart, but she doesn't use her brain very much. She uses her fucking ego 90% of the time. Anyway, so that's what it is. That's why I felt like she was less smart than this. At least, like, about people and stuff, you know what I mean? I don't want to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I have to hand it to the Yu Suzukis. No, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Karara. Nothing gets by her. I can't keep anything from you. Do I like Karara? Will I choose her, or... Well, I don't know yet, but I feel like I finally understand how to approach... I honestly didn't really get a lot of that. I don't want you to worry about it. It's disrespectful. She's great. Actually, I think she just showed me how. Just be honest, basically. That's how you should approach anyone ever in any situation. It's not easy, but I've gotten to the point where I just do that and I'm just way happier now. It just works way better than ever putting up any kind of facade or lying or anything. But it's not easy. It is really not, but once you start working at it, at being more honest, it gets easier and it starts just making magical shit happen. Like, a lot of problems in your life start literally going away, at least with people, because being honest just works, and it will drive away the people that are not meant to be for you. So if people hate you when you're being honest, then fuck them and find different people. And I'm just in a way better place now because of that anyway.
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. To pay, be ready.
I don't know why I keep listening to that when I've heard it so much. Also, I do not like that line. Like, why do you have to make it sound worse than I feel like it actually is a lot of the time? Like, Jesus. When you're trying to make us do it, like, why do you gotta make it worse by saying that? I don't know.
Hey!
Knock knock, anyone home? Oh yeah, yeah, it's been 5 days. Takumi, you're there, right? Today's 35, multiple 5, yep. Which means I have a meeting with Moko. This is real interesting, the way that this works out.
Well, how's the romance going? Did you confront your feelings?
I sure did.
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Karawa with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Karawa when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now, thanks to Karawa's help. I see. Wow, the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart. Stop talking about it like you're watching a drama. She's definitely doing that. That might be a lot of her motivation for this. But we love Moko, or at least I do. Well, you kind of are now that I think about it. That's right, I probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life. Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot. Speaking of which, what is it? What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figure you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be game mat. No, I don't think she has. I think she wants to do this because she hasn't. It would make sense. You want to know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. Okay, no, you know what? She has kind of a maturity about this that makes more sense that way, if I really think about it. But yeah. Are you gonna romance the tomboy? Yes. So the options here are going to be Karara, Kiyoshika, which is the samurai lady that I know we both like, and Tsubasa, and I'm definitely going for Kiyoshika. So, if you meant the tomboy, I guess you meant Kiriko. She's not an option, sadly, but Kiyoshika I will take because she's literally my second favorite. So yay! I thought I was. Yeah, I already read that. I was like, oh my god, I'm in the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. This happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. Tsubasa. Tsubasa is Tsubasa the tomboy? I like her. I like her quite a bit, but I'm probably going for Kiyoshika, the samurai lady, because I just love her. She's funny, and also, like, badass as hell. And also, like, broken in combat. But Tsubasa's also broken in combat, and really cute, and I like her personality, and I like the whole mechanic girl thing. So, what I'm probably gonna do is end up romancing both of them and probably just skip Karara. I say that, though, and I don't know about that. I'm definitely gonna do her third if I do her. That sounds like... Especially because there might be at least allusions to sex in this. It's a romance visual novel. But anyway, but no, if I do her route, it'll probably be last. But I think I honestly want to eventually do every single route in this game anyway, but very spread out. Like, I'm gonna finish Kiyoshika's and maybe Tsubasa's, and probably just Kiyoshika's. Maybe Tsubasa's at some point, and then, like, go on to Valkyria Chronicles. And then what I might do is, because there's so many fucking routes in this game and they're so long, I'm probably just going to sneak a route in between a lot of games that I do in a row until I'm finally done with this game. So I like that idea, so we'll see. So one route between every new game that I play for like a year or some shit, I guess. We'll see. Because I think I'm finally going to stream my ass off like I always wanted to, so yeah.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another... Be ready to...
Why do I keep not speeding through those? I think it's because I'm wondering if he's ever going to say anything different, because it's not like he never has. But I have this feeling that it's going to be pretty rare from now on, but we'll see. Rejoice, for I have come. No, I think everyone's going to be the same, because they're all pre-recorded, aren't they? So, We're going back to watching movies now, is that right? Yeah, you know it. Okay, let's get right to it. Oh, that's cute. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Karara, just having a good time. And I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing we're back in a good place. Felt like I'd be able to finally spend some real quality time with her. What? The movie Karara put on today was frankly a moronic B-movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman, but they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. Harder they tried, the worse they'd fumbled in their chances, till eventually the local bad boys had it out for them. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive! Honestly, Takumi does not do any favors to dissuade you from that opinion. I do not blame her for having that, especially because the boy that she's into is fucking Takumi, and he's not smart, honestly. Is sex the only reason they do anything? Not Takumi. At least he's not like that. You gave him nothing to live for your hormones. No, that's not... I really don't think that's how Takumi is. Especially because at least here he seems convinced that he's not actually in love with Nozomi, which I don't know about, but he seems really convinced of it here. But that's also really convenient for where this plot is going in this route, so... These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. Let's ignore the fact that I'm trying to go after you and I'm a girl. God damn it, Karara. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park every night. No. Me, but I don't think Takumi's like that, maybe. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? I feel like you're a depraved woman, because you fucking say some depraved ass shit. You're definitely depraved. I can't stand how nasty you all are. Projection! I swear to God. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourselves. It's so natural to you. Because you'd get turned on by it, right? Because you're the same. Because it's not a universal boy thing. I'll observe closely, just for you. Hey, you can't joke like that. Acting like you're beholden to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy. You are not beholden to common sense, ma'am. You are so not. You are beholden to your fucking ego, ma'am. Like, that is the opposite of being beholden to common sense. But I know that she's talking about it in a different way, and specifically in relation to sex, but in elementary school, they researched which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like entering, oh yes, the classic boobs calculator. In their calculators, boobs, 58008, flip it over, boobs, classic. In their calculators is the height of achievement. I mean, honestly, not the first one, but certainly the second one for me. And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backward for their birthday. I think... What? I feel like you might be projecting. That is such a weird specific thing that I definitely did not do. I can tell you've done all the above. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly... I mean, you're one to talk. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. Are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful commoner mindset. You think you can hurt me like that? No. You're right. Guys are despicable idiots, but why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? Ha! I didn't think he was gonna go there. What are you getting at? You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys. Which means you're interested in them. Which shows you like them. No! Yes, if it's boys or filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. Also, you're trying to romance me right now. Why does he not keep using that? Like, excuse me? Anyway. You love dumb, nasty boys so much. You can't get enough of them. Got her. That was the plan, anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Carrara again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but... Is this really how it's supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. Even so. You really do have a room temperature IQ. Same to you. Things just felt right.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend... Be ready to...
There we go. The movie Carrara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. I think we both liked it. Yeah. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time, whoops, he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself or something. I felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
They both love this. I love it. Come to think of it, Carrara knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that was why she seemed more absorbed in the movie than I was. Interesting. I wouldn't think that of her. Yeah, that's it. Give it to her. The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. Didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Carrara was so excited she started to shout. There we go. Yeah, this is cute. I like this side of her. You're way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me, you're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. Yeah, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is Carrara's having fun. Oh, wow. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. Okay, oh boy. If there's anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family, it was a completely normal kiss. Totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. Yeah, there we go. That's what she actually looks like. If you didn't see that, sorry. But yeah. Because, yeah, she doesn't take the mask off much, but she's really cute under there. It felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried this would somehow lead to something actually happening. Maybe I was worried that she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in her veins.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. But still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Karara beside me? Yes, probably. It's probably gonna happen thrice. I would think. It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Right? Sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Yeah, love is like that. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Karara. Yeah, that would be great about a lot of things in life. But things sometimes work out way more than you would think they would, in a lot of ways. Which is a good thing.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 38th day! Prepare to be ready to...
The movie Karara put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. Yeah, it sounds like something she would like, and she seems to? We'll see. Yet I still held on the hopes if I watched until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Karara and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Garbage! Oh, awesome! Garbage! Trash! 0 stars, bargain bin, waste of film. That's the worst the industry has to offer. I'm glad we're at least on the same page. I'm going to save, and I'm going to BRB. I intend to try to get through as much of this route as I can tonight, because tomorrow I'm going to be preoccupied with DBD. But at some point, I hope to take a break from DBD and, like, hopefully for the rest of the night and play a good chunk of Valkyria? Unless... Well, no, that's going to be after I finish this route. At least, probably just the Kioska route, because it will be a little while. But we're almost... we're on day 38 already. It's definitely progressing way faster than the first route, so I'm hoping I can blitz through this, because I probably will end up falling asleep. Will end up getting tired at like 5 or 6 in the morning. That's kind of how I've been going. So what I'm hoping is, and it's 11:30 right now, so what I'm hoping is that like 6 hours-ish that I've got might be enough to get me through Kioshkas, especially if, or at least 2 Kioshka. Honestly, I'm more excited about Tsubasa and Kioshka, so I just want to get to one of theirs and at least experience some of it. So that's my plan for tonight. I might even be able to go way longer than that, because I only really started this at like 9-something, so I might even be able to get all the way through if it keeps going this fast. I feel like we're at least going to have another fight or two, because there's 12 days until Karara's done, so we'll see, though. But I will bourbonize. Alright. Garbage. Trust 0 stars bargain. Yeah, I already read that. It's awesome to see that they both were here and also let me know when they're going. So I know not to expect them anymore. So that's nice of them. So now I'm not like wondering if they're gone, which is kind of anxiety inducing. Now I know that they're both sleeping, and I hope they're just doing you. I completely agree. Completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear into them with the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard. Please chew them out for the both of us. I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everyone knows God is in the details. If this movie taught me anything at all, is that the details give away exactly how horrible something is. Oh yes, bonding over your mutual hate of something. Very human. I don't know about good, but human. What is the title even supposed to mean, anyway? It was tore apart the movie from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks, as if trying to regain the time we'd wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for laying into it so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract, and we didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore, we're just making assumptions about their personal life. Who are we to act like we know anything about their strength of character? You dummy, don't get all wimpy on me now. That director-producer are persona non grata for this garbage. They should apologize to us, no, the whole world, for tainting the world with this trash. It's gonna make them pay if we don't stick to our guns. Speaking of guns, that sounded like a gun noise. We're in trouble. If they get through your own boy, what's happening? Look, I burst in my room without ringing my door. I was wondering, like, when we were gonna get more fights. There we go, finally.
Huh?
What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with the matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. I think that she is too. Nozomi collapsed. Oh no. Oh, yeah, rejection. That would, yeah. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yugamo examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of Cryptic Globe through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. I wasn't sure why they'd kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future stimulated her emo anima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb hemo anima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew about this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. But there was no way I just gotta let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means, I'm gonna know how we can help her. What does that mean? I had a dream about it. That makes sense! There have been dreams that have been becoming reality, and that has been a very common thing. Kako's had them. We had them about the 3 girls that also had them about us, and now we're all like a thing, a weird thing. So, it's been a common theme that everyone knows about, that dreams have been, like, being important to reality here. So that's a good lie. In my dream, she absorbed hemo anima to restore her health. But if you get her to absorb it like she did in your dream. How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all. Kiriko, how much does she know here? Because I don't know, man. It's real. She's got to know about the thing, right? I don't know how much. Again, I have no idea how much she knows, but she knows a lot. I wonder if Takumi can know things that she doesn't. And maybe she doesn't know just point blank definitely way more than him about everything. Maybe not. That's what I assumed, but I don't know, she's either that or she's literally just playing dumb for about the same reason that Takumi does. So, yeah. But my dream was faded. It will be reality. That's fucking cute. Yes, it will. In my route, abso-fucking-lutely. I will make sure of that. You're my favorite. I'm positive Sir Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. That's really fucking cute. Oh my god, I need her route. Give it to me now. God, Jesus. I think that they're going to do... I don't know, we'll see who's first or next or last. Shut up, you're just complicating things. And also, you know, jealousy. If Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with Himo Anima. In other words, we can't do anything until the invaders show up. Huh? Nazumi's gonna have to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible. Well, unfortunately, she had to do that last time, but she ends up fine after that, so... For a while, anyway? No, we'll be the ones making the attack. Oh, the base that he knows about, but how are they gonna get there? He can't know exactly where it is, right? Where do we attack them? At their relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. And I know this because of a dream! That's totally still applicable. I saw it in my dream. I can lead us there. I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're attacking a relay station, that's a different story. Hold it. Why are we just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? Because it's definitely happened. Entirely possible we could go to this place he saw and there wouldn't be anything there. But why are you saying that when you've time traveled? She's got to know something, right? Or maybe this version of her doesn't somehow, but... We should have both only forgot what happened since day 9, right? Actually, no, it's been since day 3, so... Maybe she started remembering after that. No, I don't know, man. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. You mean Takumi can really predict the future with his dream? Wait, why is she... She's acting like... She has no... I mean, okay, so in the past, when these things have happened... She has made it clear that she's suspicious about what he said. Because she knows that it's time travel. This is actually seeming genuine. As far as, like, her not knowing about time travel. How did she forget that? Did she really forget everything? That's interesting. Sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else. Right, then, all we can do is get on over to that relay station. Either that, or again, she's just playing dumb. Because she also doesn't want them to know about it, for some reason. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I mean, wait, he already said that. I didn't need to voice that part. It's the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. Now, according to your dream, Kirifuji will get better if she absorbs enemy Himo Anima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. You can't benefit from Revivomatic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually, and of course, Mr. Coward Gaku was saying this. It's way too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. Then how about a task force? Like when we went to second to last Defense Academy. It would let us diminish the risk. Yes, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force's chances of success. Well... Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending this school, right? Interesting that he's putting his foot down on this, but he wasn't here when we made this decision before, so... yeah. Very interesting, I like it. Theory was making plenty of sense, but... if... I knew I'd met you before. I'll go by myself. I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to just leave her like this. Yeah, this really doesn't look good when this girl is trying to romance you and you're being so, you know, self-sacrificial for another girl. Not to mention you could die and break 3 girls' hearts that way. Yeah, no, this is not a good idea, my dude, honestly. That determines. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Instead of just 2, I'm gonna break 2 here, but, like, 3 is even worse. Especially because it includes poor Kyoshka, who probably cannot handle real love yet. So we've got to be careful with her, meaning that I'm going to romance her. But for other reasons than that, but also that one. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Oh, no, Siri, don't make it worse. Siri, please do not. Oof. She's not just a friend, she's an essential member of our team. Moko trying to smooth it over. Because she wants more of that sweet, sweet romance. Yumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. And I'm coming too. This is what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender. More like release all that. I'm going too. Wait, are you saying you're like... sober up? Like, that sounds like you're drunk on them. Sober up, like... you kind of sound like Kyoshka there, because she gets drunk on soda. Anyway. Although, granted, there is a little bit of alcohol in those, right? I mean, I don't remember. I'm literally drinking Monster right now, or I'm about to open one, and I've been drinking Monster. This week, I got another 12-pack. Because I just sometimes like having it. I'm trying not to do it all the damn time, but goddamn, I love the shit, honestly. Probably not healthy for me, but I love it. It's really good. I love the taste of it. I know a lot of people are not with me on that, but some are. I love the taste of it. You know, it really does work for me to keep me focused in a game and just chilling, and I just sometimes like to not have to make coffee. I love coffee, but it's work. And opening a can is not work, you know. I could do canned coffee, but there's just something about fresh, hot coffee. But doing it all the time, meh. Plus, I don't know, there is something about this stuff. And it is addictive, and it's... I'm pretty sure it's evil, and if I was constantly on it, I don't think it'd be good for me. So I try not to buy it all the time, although I usually consider it at the store. But every once in a while I'll get, you know, a box or so. And oftentimes when a new game comes out and I just want to no-life it, I'll just buy a 12-pack and hopefully get through the game on that and not getting up much because it's my, you know, whenever a game is like my shit. Like, for example, right now, like, I'm going to be doing it for the anniversary event for DBD. That's why I bought this pack of Monster, but I'm also drinking it for trying to get through this game, too. I'm really hoping to get through this route before tomorrow, but it's 2 a.m. Like, if I go nuts for the next 4 hours, because I should probably go to bed by 6-ish at least. But we'll see. I mean, if I go nuts, like no more fucking breaks like that. Or really at all. We'll see. Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and back in less than oh my god, Nigo is a god. I love him. And I've accepted Nigo's hymn by now. He just presents very feminine. And you know what? You should be able to do that. This world still frowns on that. I really think that should change. So, good on Nigo. Fine. But just the 4 of you plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow and leave at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40. Then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Your number one main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right, I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with support. Huh? Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it, Hellbrain is on me. Let's call it a day. It's already late. Yeah, she is not happy about this. Not only are you getting rid of 2 of the days of her time, you're also doing it for Nozomi. And then Sirei said that thing about would you do this for just a friend. Like, I knew there'd be more drama. Like, they really came back together, but now there's, like, as far as amiability, but now there's gonna be drama because of this. So...
Get ready for your 39th day of act. Prepared. Be ready to give your...
And then also he could die out there. And that would suck for her and Kyoshika and Tsubasa, so we gotta save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. I mean, you're fucked up right now. So, of course you're late. Yes, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize for making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. That's cute. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make things easier later. We'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good. I love this man. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? You've got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. Then Nozomi will absorb a team of Anima. Are we ready, motherfuckers? Hell yeah, man, we got this. Here we go. Boarded school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Nigo took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. Space is bigger than I imagined. What, you scared? Just means there's more for us to go wild on. You want us to charge right in? No, that's too dangerous for the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Hold on, I gotta bend down and get something and I dropped accidentally. Besides, I don't want to feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. We're gonna clobber these goons. I love them. Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us, he says, yelling. That goes for you too, Takemura. I love these clowns. Those 2 are kind of made for each other, I feel like, if only for aggression's sake. And muscles, and they can talk about muscles and protein while they fuck. Really, really, like, loudly. And, like, just everyone can hear them because they're so huge and just exerting their power and just destroying each other. Anyway, brain, I'm horny and my brain goes places. We all know this. Anyway. I do like that Kurara's here, because we're romancing her. I think that'll be the general theme, that if there is a special battle like this, where there's less than the normal group, that your romance interest will be there. I would like that anyway. We'll say... God, I love this. This is great.
Let's give it to him. Let's go.
Has anyone got buffs? She's got buffs. It makes sense that she's a little bit... Yeah, I like that. Although I gotta be more careful that way. But yeah, I like that she's got a little bit less health.
Ready as I'll ever be.
She can rescue Bullet herself, which will be nice. But I don't think doing that right away is very smart.
My turn.
Like, I should at least do that after I have made people move. Like, I like the idea of put 'em upping with an attack
Hauling ass.
potion.
Heads up. Let's freaking go.
Just get that one done.
Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park.
And you got an AP for that. Very nice.
Leave it to me.
Actually, I should at least, like,
Here we go.
do that for more than one person. Because she'll be able to get Takumi in that as well. Right? Oh, not quite. Whoop. I could move him with 1 AP, but that's an AP wasted, honestly. I should probably put turrets, but that's 2 AP. I could put turret singular, that would help, I think. I don't really know what to do with Moko, but I should probably have her tanking. Oh, she'll kill that. That's nice. And that's another AP. Good, good. I really do want to move him so that he's gonna be in that. Actually, wait.
I'm good to
Can
go.
she get Moko too? No. Okay, she can. Okay, I at least want to get Takemaru because that way he can move so far that
Thanks.
he'll probably be able to go get this guy over here. And he'll be able to get that with his normal attack. Yep. Also one of those, which will I think maybe even knock out that guy. Yep, but also damage him a bit, but that doesn't really matter because of all his armor. That's very sexy.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, now we can definitely get Takumi and him. And if we move Momoko, we could get her too. Wait, no. We couldn't, could we?
I've got this.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, she couldn't move that far. But we can sort of get both of these two.
I've got you.
Saved my ass.
So, Nozomi is broken. I just keep finding out how broken she is more every freaking game. Every freaking, battle. Because, yeah, he's still got that attack potion.
Knocked it out of the park.
Because
Let's
it's
give
still
it to
the
'em.
same turn. We're just destroying these bitches.
Oh yeah.
Come on. I might as well go nuts and use the
Let's do
AP.
this. Eat my dust.
And get one more AP from, not the AP, the voltage, the
That's what you
special
get.
attack.
I'm good to go.
She can just get him.
I'll help.
Holy shit, this is broken. Removing Paralyze is crazy.
Hauling ass.
Her being able to do it over and over again is even crazier. Especially because it has such a fucking hitbox. This game really feels like it is designed to be easy if you know anything about the mechanics at all. And I certainly keep learning stuff. Like, holy shit, dude.
Good to go.
I'm pretty sure Takumi can get this and then we done.
Take that.
Feels good, man. Okay, we got reset. And makes sense. How many? Ooh, 4. Makes sense, it's a whole base of them.
Hauling ass.
But so far, so very good.
Full throttle. Setting it up. Rev it up.
Using these so much for not the boss fight
Oh, yeah.
might be really unsmart.
Hauling
man.
ass.
But I really like making sure I get through this stuff, you know?
Here we go.
In as few turns as possible.
Just ring that bell. I'm good to go.
Not quite, damn it. Didn't realize, but...
Let's go.
Wait! That's fixed if we
I'm
do
prepped and
this.
ready. Let me handle it. Ready as I'll ever be.
I should at least move Takumi, hopefully, in that square here by, like... Can I, like, impact stab? If I did this... Hold on.
I've got this.
Yep, she can make sure of that. Beautiful.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Also, I can move her. Question. Yeah, she should be able to do, like, this.
Tag me in.
Is any of her attacks gonna get...
Just ring that bell.
Yeah, she can get one of the big guys here.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, no, not quite. Oh, well.
I've got your back.
Saved my ass. Rev it up. Let her rip.
You know, not quite, but oh well. Yeah, not quite as good as the first one. Makes sense.
All out of gas.
I need a rest hold.
Is a rest hold a thing? Surely, probably, yeah.
Full throttle. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
Let's do this.
Bring it on. Oh, tag me in.
Here we go.
Coco wins again.
I've got this. Good to go. I've got this.
Very nice.
One last strike.
Hello, sir. Is that new? Might be. Damn.
Take care of the rest.
Wait, I think it is.
Rev it up.
I think it is. I think it's from the time travel, which I
I'll
love
patch you up.
Thanks.
You saved
a
my
lot.
neck.
Full throttle.
Ooh, that will kill that. That's nice. That gives us another one. Not that we needed it.
Let's give it to him.
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
I owe you. Good to go.
That's it.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Okay, he could have done that by himself.
Locked and loaded.
Is Nozomi gonna be able to reach that? I think just barely. Hold on. Yeah.
Taking the shot.
Beautiful. Oh wait, no, not quite. Really could attack the bus and Karara. That's kind of a whoopsie. Not even kind of. We've also got 2 more waves, so I gotta be careful.
Bring it on. And stay down. I've got this.
Pretty sure we can save voltage. If we have exactly 2 AP, if we have exactly 2 small bitches, then I'm pretty sure she can also just... No, okay, no, not quite. Unless... Hold on, can Moko... Please, please, please... Oh no. Wait a minute. Is one of these
I've got
guys
this.
capable of it? Yes, thankfully.
Take that.
I think I can save it. We're gonna see if the
How do you
voltage
like
gets saved.
that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now. Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
Happened right after Nigo warned us. There we go. Ah, that guy. That one.
The paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
He said ugly. I feel like Ato might actually be of these people somehow.
Bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
This makes things a lot harder. I'll handle this.
Mm-hmm.
Kurata, I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my specialist skill and knock him down in one shot.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover Kurata.
Yep, another one of these. Very cool. And this makes a lot of sense for being on her romance route. I love that a lot. I'm really excited about what the other ones are going to look like then.
Here we go.
Rev it up!
Well, that one's a special one, even though we haven't been being killed by them. Which makes sense for later in the game, for sure. You know, mechanically, of course. Not necessarily canonically, although in a way, yeah, it's actually nuts. Because this is later in Takumi's life, and basically, yeah, pretty much. I can get both of them this way.
One last strike!
I've got this.
Let's give it to him!
Two of these will kill it. That'll also give us AP.
Full
Poorly.
throttle!
Oh,
Let's
never
give it to
mind.
him!
Wait, why? Oh, I actually did that. What I meant to do is this. Another one of these.
Knocked it out of the park!
I only have the last one there, so I'm okay with that. Yep, she can get Takumi. If I can move Moko that way at all, I can do this, though.
Time for action. All good.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I've got this.
Yeah, she seems very thankful. And maybe because she likes Kurara, or likes
turn.
Nozomi.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
What I wanted to
Say
do was
when.
attack potion.
Time
But
to use
it's
it.
just 3 of 4, and maybe
Good
I
to
should
go.
use this for the boss, but...
That's it. Got it.
Rev it up!
Ooh, he's gonna be able to run straight over that one if we
Ready when you are. Take this.
get... There we go!
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him!
Yep, beautiful.
I'll smoke him! It's up to you from here.
Locked and loaded.
It really is, because she can't move far enough. You're too far that way. But she can't get Takumi again. Might as well.
I owe you.
And then one more AP to do
Let's do this.
something like... Yep, just get rid of this one.
Take that.
I think there will be
All
one...
right,
Yep, one
here
more
we
AP.
go.
And I do another... I can't reach that far. If I... You know what,
I've
I
got
could
this.
if I... I can definitely kill
Let's
that.
go.
If I give him an agility
should do it.
potion.
I've got this.
can kill that, which will give me one more AP.
Got it.
I can at least damage that
Ready
one.
when you are.
Get 4 of that, unless I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I can at least get like a side slash in. I think I might as well. I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, but Airblade will certainly work. Oh, Airblade will work on that too. Okay, so that'll work. Just damage it at least. 69 voltage, nice. Very nice. Yeah.
My turn. I've got this.
2 of those will do it.
Oh, let's do this.
Rev it up!
Actually, does voltage get saved? I still don't know. I think maybe not.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger. I've got this.
Let's freaking go!
Bring it on.
Yep, she can reach that. I think that's it for this one. Yep, there we go.
Told you it wouldn't take long.
This would be, yep, 4.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
I love how she says the same exact thing. Because in this route, you know, she does the same thing. She doesn't remember doing it before. It's great. Engie.
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up!
Hell yeah. You got the spirit, Takamaru. Now, do I still have that voltage or not? Let's reaffirm that. Yes, I do. So you want to save voltage in situations like that for certain.
Let's freaking go!
In fact, let's go ahead. And since he's so excited to fuck him up, why don't you fuck him up, Takamaru?
Eat my dust!
And be a tank while you're at it. Alright, up in front.
That's what you get!
Hell yeah, it is, Milka.
I'm prepped and ready.
And I can... No, I can't quite get him. Unless I gave her an agility potion.
Let's
I
go.
might. But I'll figure out if I'm going to do that once I've gotten some of these and... Both of them can be tanks up here as a base.
I'll put an end to this.
In fact, without even Nozomi giving them more ability, they can just keep, like, spamming... Oh, no, he can't.
Here we
He
go.
could, though. Just keep impact stabbing.
I've got this.
And it's both going to do 3, right? So...
Tag me in.
Get up there.
It's my turn.
Yeah, there we go. Oh Jesus, is she gonna die? Okay, no.
Dizzy.
Yeah, I think I should give Nozomi an agility potion and put her right behind them.
Time for action.
Yeah. Unless I
Locked and
can't.
loaded.
No, I've got them. I
Here's
got
what
2
you
actually.
have. Whenever you're ready.
Yep, perfect. Oh wait, no. She's still fine. Oh, and also, okay, this is the next turn. I don't know why her health keeps resetting. I wonder if that's a bug or an intended thing.
Let's give it to him!
Or some, like, easy mode I might have turned on or something. I don't know, but...
Bring it
Let's freaking go!
Good to go.
Yeah, I might as well also just do this.
This doesn't look good. I'm good to go.
Hauling ass!
I've got this.
There we are.
It's my turn. Here's what
I don't think I've seen this before. So, hoy. I did want to see this a lot. Hell yeah.
Take it home for me.
I'm working on it.
Leave it to me.
Again, I want to give her another one. Although I don't know if she'd be able to go.
I'm prepped and ready.
Because, like, that's in the way.
Whenever you're ready.
So I could at least paralyze Volt to get them out of the way.
Taking the shot. Oh, thank you.
An agility potion to clear the
I'm prepped and
fatigue
ready.
and that.
I'm good to go.
And give her more
I'll set it up.
range and then be able to.
Whenever you're
Yep.
ready. I got you.
Save my ass!
I owe you big. Just ring that bell.
Honestly, I can start working on the other big boys around. Like this will. Oh, this will do a lot.
Loco wins
Okay,
again.
that's really good.
Let's go.
Ooh, if I no, I can't give him an attack potion. Did anyone give him any kind of
give it to
attack
him.
bonus? Well, if we had the voltage, we could, but otherwise, I don't think so right now because we don't have Gaku or anything.
It's my turn.
Rev it up!
Wait, that does 4, right? Yeah, it's better to just do that instead of the other things. I didn't realize that for some reason for a while. But yeah, that does 4. Of course she does 4. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it does +2. It's a special wrestling stack. It's like killing enemies or something.
I can make it.
So dizzy. I'm spent.
Oh boy. A little bit spooky, but what does the special wrestling do? For attacks received last turn, right. So she wants to be very... She gets a lot of damage from tanking. I need to remember that.
It's my turn. Tag me in.
There we go. Beautiful. Wait, no? Okay, one more. Yeah, it was 4 last turn because of the attacks. See, I want her to be front and frickin' center. More than even Takamaru now. Good to know. But also him.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Because you were cruel first, my dude? And you talked about being cruel? Like, really fucking cruel.
Do you really think we would have had...
Well, that is true this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first!
Oh.
What does it mean? Is there anything humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Yeah, I had this feeling that we're the bad guys. Like, I feel like the setup... I feel like I feel like literally what is about to happen is always supposed to paint us as the bad guys. The absorbing cutscenes always seem so evil, and they make it like at you, like you're supposed to feel bad about this. It's really interesting. I don't know. Or like it's being done to you. Like, I don't know.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean? No! Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss... Well... Nozomi,
You're gonna have to.
if you can't handle it...
She has to.
Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility.
Stop! No!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
Hell with this guy. No!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight, no matter what it takes. We have to win.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, some peace of mind. Okay, she was angry about it, but since it all worked out, and, you know, she does like Nozomi, that's been made clear. I like him, yeah, but she's still gotta be jealous, right? And also worried that he actually likes her. So he's gonna get some like, lecturing about that for sure, but, yeah. I literally think that he at least thinks he doesn't like her like that right now. But it must have seemed that way to Kurara, surely just there. What? I'll fight with you all to the very end. We will win together. Something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind, yeah. But... thank goodness. Ah, the hell's your deal, man? Are you crying?
Yeah.
No, I'm just a little exhausted. Yeah, no. This does not bode well for that, but it's not like I actually wanted to be with her anyway, but... yeah, if you were trying to get with her, that doesn't help. I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. I'll board the school bus. We were at the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but... despite saving our friend, the episode left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. And also, Kurara's jealous, because why would she not be? You're about to get an earful about that, for sure. Or at the very least, it's going to be real awkward. Yeah, we did it. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. I cannot believe the great Kurara Suzuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. I think you'd rather do that than leave him alone with Nozomi, let's be honest. Plus, you got to do something cool. Those trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting. You were conked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because of what we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I didn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy. I feel like they were maybe made... like, it's really interesting, the whole...
Hey!
Hello, Takumi, you still there? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine, just a little car sick. This is my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks. I noticed a figure approaching the bus. From the look of it, things went well. Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not, I'm always awake at this hour. Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early. It looks like wasn't any attack here. Thankfully. Yuriko, thanks for watching the place. All of you ought to rest a while. Miko can report on what happened. She's actually happy that this went okay. She does really want to save us all, which I find interesting. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nico. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm gonna go get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, my butt is killing me. You were laying down dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Catch you later. Sleep tight. Even though it's the morning, but it's because they were tired. Moko was the only one who could sleep on that, is basically what it seemed to be. Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. Cute. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when... Oh boy. Takumi, do you have a minute?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. You bet. Can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How do I pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long? I'm just going to have to come out and say it then. I think I'm going to drop out of this game. Why? Did something happen? It's not that anything happened. I can just tell, you and Nozomi. No. He literally... yeah. What? Come again? I'm tired, drained, exhausted, completely done. I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. Make this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life. It is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. Jesus Christ. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life. What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. There is it. I said everything I needed to. No, you didn't. I'm done here. Oof. I don't think she's done. She's got 9 days to not be done. Still. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movies. Is every one of them gonna have a moment like that? I feel like it is. They are. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching Sora walked up as graceful as ever until she'd vanished inside of her room.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared, be ready to get.
8 more days. I'm very excited to get to. Well, either of them I think would be better. I recall what happened with Carl yesterday since I woke up. Wait, what happened? Yeah. Is this only going to throw a wrench in all of these, or what? Yeah, of course not. Oh, wow, we don't even get to, like... I find it interesting that we do not get to upgrade here. Just don't. Yeah? Oh, never mind? Well, yeah, of course not. It's been a minute, Takumi. Moko? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget we have a meeting today? Is there any point? Karama dropped out. Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You tell me everything once we really relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
I love her. I see. I totally and completely see. It's supposed to hint at something. Do you know what caused this? Wait, you met with her, you didn't meet with her before you meet with me, right? I mean, you've already heard about what happened from Carrara? Yeah, you're right, I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong, but it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's so obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Deku. Honestly, yeah, same. So even you know what the problem is, but... Seriously, I can't come up with anything. Words are so slow. How about you let your game master explain? Please do. Carrara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then she decided she could at least withdraw herself before anyone could hurt her. Fucking... Yay! Yeah, I feel that in my soul, because I've been a shut-in for basically that, but times that kind of thing by 20, and not just romance, but everyone. But I've been really working on that. That's a lot of what Twitch is for me, is I can get in front of people in a way that's more comfortable for me, in a way that is just kind of my thing. Video games are my life, dude, and I love it. I love them, and I can share that love, and I can be there for other people that that like things that I do, and it's obviously valuable to people that come in my chat to talk to me, and it's awesome, and it just reminds me that I am valuable as a person, and that it's worth putting yourself out there, even if it's scary. But yeah, hugs for Carrara. She said that? You better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. I'm 99% sure I understand her perfectly. Why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer? Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined. Oopsie, sorry, babe. Don't sulk. I'll explain everything. Reason Carrara started to feel this way because of your tears. Remember when Mizomi recovered after you beat the commander at the railway station? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, but, She saw that and it made her think. She thinks that the one you truly love is Nozomi. Hey, that's not what that was about. But I thought the same thing, seeing you cry, I just felt it. Wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding. You could say for sure that the one you want is Carrara, but then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'd have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner. Well, I take it you're still not sure if you like her then. I was ashamed, silently nodded. I see, but you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before the Carrara route is over. 5 days. Maybe I don't have time for me to tell you that time heals everything, but still some time. You're not helpless. Think about it, mull it over. Take your time to really think. About what you feel for Carrara. About what Carrara means to you. About whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. That's cute. She's cute. There's no sign of Carrara today either. I watched the movie on my own. One I'd already seen with Carrara. Maybe think about my time with her. Smiled during this scene. Sniffled during this scene. Her tongue during this scene. Tilted her head during this scene. Did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Carrara. There was no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? I think this is important. You've always got to actually, like, think about it instead of just kind of being completely emotionally, making completely emotional decisions all the time. We have the other parts of our brain for a reason.
Get ready for your 47th day.
What the hell is that? Something's going wrong, isn't it? Oh no. What's going on? What, the shitting fuck? I was not expecting this to get weird all of a sudden. These have never been a problem. What the shit fucking? What the fuck shitting? Huh. Something's going on with reality again. That's really interesting. Why this again? What's causing it this... Did they somehow sneak in the school and start playing that to start... Because it must be that commander, right? Yeah, that's always what happened. Or that's what happened the first time. Is he gonna remember this? You're Nasumi, right? No, you asking me that all of a sudden, because your art style changed completely. I'm just kind of confused. Where are we? We've been here before, right? Oh, yeah. Takumi, are you being serious? Morning! Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. You literally are in the most anime thing right now. Soak it up. Sure. Oh? But Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Yes! Well, I know, they know about it, in his case. Yoshika's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Yeah, honestly? Why do you gotta make your boy jealous every morning? I feel like Gaku really does think that way about him. It's not it. Don't get me started with all of you. Not playing your little mind games, just tell the dude you like him. Jesus Christ. Besides, if you come to ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some Gaku. Yeah! You always have to go way too far, don't you? You keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives. I'm not going to show you my homework anymore, says the girl that gets in the way of everyone's love lives. Maybe not in the way, but exerts some weirdness over them, but it gives structure to the route, so, I mean... And also, I really like her parts of it, honestly, but yeah. Please, no, anything but that. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense of worrying, then. Oh, what's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? Suddenly felt this pain like someone hit my cheek. Are you sleeping? Oh, it's Karara. That's cute. Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long range one. Wake up! Ow. Lift it up and show me the man I fell for. That's really cute. Takumi! Hey. Takumi, put these in. Yeah, those things. I think the enemy is attacking the sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one I fought last time. I don't remember this hearing anything before passing out. Now, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. Remember, how are you? Right, I can talk Makes sense. You probably knocked out clues. Let's go help them. She was watching movies thinking about me too. That's really cute. You don't have to say that part. That's obvious. That's really cute. I love this route with my being and soul. I'm surely gonna love others too. I love this art. This game just like this art, the character models. They're great. Wee.
Good to go.
Locked and loaded. I'll take care of this. Move aside.
Actually, why did I do that? I should be doing impact stabs. Except I could do that again. It'd work, but... fact, I think it would have killed it if I did impact stab, so... like one turn earlier, which... one less AP, so I need to think about that. But anyway. Ooh. These three? Yeah, that's some good shit right there. This is a really good combo. I really wish you could place people wherever you wanted, but that would make this game even more easy than I feel like it already kind of is, at least so far. So I think that's why they don't do that.
I leave the rest to you.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
You have my thanks.
Excuse me? Right. It's not Carrara, so that doesn't work. God, I wish Carrara was right there. Unfortunately, she's where? Oh, she's over here. She could get over there. But wait, hold on. No, they don't have sound waves. I should be working on those, and I forgot for a second. I've only got one AP.
Time for battle.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Out of my way.
Also, no, just two of those would have done it. I think there's only two of them. Oh, well. Okay. You know what? I just want to redo that and be less stupid in various ways. Because I think I might get both of them. Is there only two or is there three of them? There are... one, two... There are three of them. Okay. Okay, so basically ignore... Ignore the right side. Ignore the, east side over here. South, west, and north have all got them, right? Yeah. Let's start with these two like I did already. In fact, you know what I could do? Well, no, if I... If I gave him 4 attack instead of 3... 4, 8... Dead. 3, 6, 9 dead. Yeah, okay.
I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go.
One of 3, though. Gotta be careful. But I really like using these early, I guess. Like, honestly.
Say when. That's it. Here we go. All right.
Let's get Hiriko's one, at least, as well. That's real easy. 5 attack. Jesus Christ.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Literally.
Satisfied.
Okay.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this heat. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. How about this?
Oh, this
Time
will
for me
work.
to move.
Beautiful.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Oh, I thought do 4. Well, what did I miss? There we go. Of course she's got to be an idol. There's gotta be one. It's still Japanese.
Let's go. My turn. One last strike.
No, same plan. It's always worked so far. Just focus the boss down really, really hard. Care nothing about anything else. Try to use your best shit.
Whenever you're ready.
And because Nozomi's here, that's gonna be pretty easy.
I'll help.
I like that Nozomi and Kurara are here.
I've got this. Good to go. This should do it. Here we go. Ha!
2 of 3 though. What's 3 of 3 gonna be?
Let's do this. Take this. Good to go.
They're trading take thises. That's funny. I don't think it's quite gonna give.
Take that.
I definitely should heal
Locked and loaded.
just to be cautious.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Damn it. Can't give up.
Oh jeez, he's gonna die anyway. No, okay, good. She might though. William.
Ready when you are.
But if I literally backed up one,
My turn.
don't have.
Here we go. Let's go. There. Say when. Here we go. One last
I
strike.
think he will kill her this way.
This isn't good.
I've got this.
It isn't, but it's okay because this is good, and your paralysis gets removed because that's ridiculous. Because you know that's
Let's go.
totally not broken, and you win after 2 of these.
Here. Can't give up. That all you got?
Oh, this is new.
I was too late. You must have suffered so.
Interesting.
Once again, from the beginning.
This is only once. That's why there's another one. So that I can do a new gank where I actually gank them this time, hopefully. Or be ganked again for a new gank.
I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
To battle.
You were on time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. I'll have to defeat that one first. But they're both on the same side. Please be the Kyoshka side. Except... No, it's on this side, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use some AP to bring her over. Don't I have agility potions? Hold on a motherfucking... And she's right here, okay.
Two arms! This should hinder them. Let us begin.
I'm just gonna use 2 agility potions. Wait, hold on. Hold on a mother...
Leave it to me.
Well, yeah, I can just use her dash to do it. Her accelerate to get her there.
Leave it to me.
Because I'm pretty sure even her dash with that isn't gonna put her outside of the range of accelerate. I hope I didn't just do that, but I'm pretty sure I didn't from what I saw here. You know, we good as fuck. God, that's really good.
Shifting
We're
gears.
indebted to you. Onward.
Yep, and she can get all the way here. Sexy. And now she can be healed by Ferrara. Oh, brain, please. Wrong one. I got really excited about how much distance she can get. I want to redo that. I want to redo that. I want to redo that. Just because I really want to be fighting the right one and be really good at doing it. Actually, wait. Well, wasn't there dudes in front of him? But it's not like those are going to take that much to kill. I have to use Carrara to get one or something. Pretty sure she could reach. We'll see. Okay, so I know what I want to do here. In fact, I kind of wonder... No, I'll do the same thing. Hey, she has especially a good shot to him. Yeah, I think she can just go straight to him. So.
2 arms! Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
Same thing.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect
You have my thanks. 2 arms!
There we go.
Bandai! I leave the rest to you.
Although, can she get all the way over? I might need to use another agility potion to get to her. Yeah, but I think I should be able to do that with it. We'll see.
Ready when you are.
But can he get all the way over there? Barely not. So I need to use... Oh, boy. This is agility potion round. I mean, it's the last round. Might as well.
I've got this.
I'll try that next. But...
Say when.
Really? I still can't quite... that sucks. Unless I can do it from the side. I'll be able to after I kill this one, and I'll be close enough. So you know what? I might use voltage to do that. You know what I'm gonna do
Whenever
now?
you're ready, let me handle it. I'm prepped and ready.
Yeah, beautiful. I think I can. Yes!
I've got your back. I'm indebted to you.
It says she's in front of the other boss. That's a bit
Onward.
scary, but...
You left yourself open. I'm burnt out.
Not for long!
Ready as I'll ever
Wait, hold on,
be.
no. Doing that again would be useless.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do Air Blade on her. And that will get me to 103 for next turn. Beautiful. Or on him, the other guy. Okay, that makes sense. I'll still focus him first.
Not bad.
They got me.
Leave it to me. Onward. This is my true power. I leave the rest to you.
Here we go.
Actually, you know what? I really should be doing this.
Time for action.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of wasted one.
I'm prepped and ready.
Well, I don't even know if she'd be able to get to them if...
Time
She had the agility potion. I think she okay, I'm just gonna... I assume that maybe, at least, it might be. I think she will kill... damn it. Okay, this is kind of so waste, but... But I think that now she has a path.
Whenever you're ready.
No. Okay, she really does need that.
I'll set it up.
Doing...
Time for action.
We're just setting things up. Yes.
I'll help. You have my thanks.
Okay. 3 of these will still be good.
2 arms.
That was sloppy, though. I don't even need 3 of them, but...
I'm burnt out.
But yeah, this is exactly gonna work. Just barely.
I've got you. I'm indebted to you. Let us begin.
Yep, beautiful. He does a lot.
I leave the rest to you.
I like how that slows down. And the fact that it ended the turn, it was really cool. Because you just beat a boss, that's how it usually works, but because there's 2 of them this time. Which makes sense. Later in the game, you know.
So tired. I should have been more careful.
I feel so weak.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, where is she at? 69, nice. She's over here, beautiful.
Time for battle.
You know who else is over here beautiful? Except she needs a path. So Darmy, you have range and stuff. Actually, Nomoko has range and stuff, and she should be like on the front lines. So let's do this. But she's gonna have more and more attack the more attacks she takes. So let's keep her around and get attacked.
Let's get started.
Get her getting attacked or whatever. Unfortunately,
Now then.
yeah.
To business.
But wait, is Tsubasa here? Is Tsubasa able to get here like anytime soon, like this turn? Because that'd be nice. Because I couldn't, well, Okay, wait. Yeah, okay.
Ready when you are.
We'll see how far she can go like that. Hello? She has to accelerate someone, right? That's how that works, okay. In that case.
Leave it to me.
Well, she can just barely... Yeah, no, she'd have to get... No, she'd have to get someone in it. If she dashes again... Oh my god, wow, that's good. Okay. So she really can move around and, like... But you'd need to use a good bit of XP to really get around. Okay, so... She'll definitely be able, I think, to get help Hiroko out. So what I'll do is this.
Take this.
All I need to do is get her to her. Yeah, now I'm gonna have AP to do that with. Also, I'm just gonna move her in front, because why not?
Show me your insides.
Ready when you are. Are you okay? You saved my neck.
Oh, right. She's still... Right. You know, yeah, that means I can move her in order to work on this guy here. Plus 10 move is dumb.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, that maybe wasn't... Yeah. Oh well.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, Nozomi's the real broken one. Maybe we could try to take her over here with her, but... It's just that people needed to move again to get somewhere and do something. Do you think you can see me try?
Stubborn, aren't they?
Yep.
They got me.
I'm feeling I'm in bad shape.
I caught my guard.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I have to.
But
fall
hey.
back.
Yeah, we've definitely got her on the ropes. So. Okay, I do not want Hiriko to do that. I want, like, her to. Wait, where did she go? Shit, I didn't realize she already went somewhere else. Where'd she go? Please go here, because my broken people are here. Of course not. But she's over here. Broken people can probably get here to a degree, but Tsubasa is all the way over there. I'd have to use a lot of AP to help them out. Ah, damn it. I'd rather do that, though, because she can dash like a motherfucker. What do you think? I think this is still the easiest way to get over there, but maybe not. Let's actually plot this. If I did go this way, I think it'd be easier. Wait, yeah, no. Yeah, no, this is, well, we'll see.
Leave it to me.
But, yeah, she just can move as far as she wants. It's just you use AP to do that.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
Also, I have voltage. Need to remember that. Be helpful. Okay.
Ready when you are.
You too. We're gonna need you over there. Watch her come back here, or like fucking on that side, on the left, on the east side after
Let's
this.
do this.
Actually, know what I could do.
Ready when you are.
I think it's not worth it if I don't get that big guy in there.
I've got this.
Still two. I could do that at least.
Here we go. Good to go.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
There we go.
Let us begin.
Now.
Locked and loaded.
This also makes sense for the romance, because I keep using them religiously, except for poor Krara, who I just don't find that useful. A lot of the time, most things, for sure. My turrets are pretty dang useful when I want to use them, but Fortunately, Nozomi isn't a thing anymore, but 8 in 1 is still gonna be good. Of course! Of fucking goddamn course, but they're on the corner, well, Takumi is anyway. Okay, my normal strategy is starting to not work as much, but I think it's still gonna generally kinda sorta work, sorta, we'll see. Especially with Tsubasa being able to go literally anywhere, every turn. That's dumb, and I love it.
I feel so weak.
At least we're gonna get some free Gaku voltage. Okay, not yet, but probably definitely next turn. I'm probably still not gonna use it. For 2. Oh boy, we really need to hurry though.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect you.
You have my thanks.
Let's do this.
And he can use that over and over again. So that, yeah, I really do need him now that... Now that, Broke Zombie is gone, unfortunately. Just not quite. Okay, then. Question.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, she could definitely get her wherever she ends up with the dash. Oh, she can go right here with the dash. And then just Shigarei no Mai, right? Yeah. So, yeah, never mind. Beautiful.
Let us begin.
Or Jumanji Slash, because Shigarei could do the same thing and do more damage anyway.
This is my
Beautiful.
true power.
Ready when you are.
Get into it!
Well, oh yeah, she went there. Well, I guess I'm just gonna call this the frickin' fucking hitchhiker technique or something, because this shit, I guess the idea is she can pick them up and drive them over here. That makes so much sense, right? So, I'm gonna call it that, because this shit just gets your ridiculous people wherever they need to go. It's great. It often takes some AP to set up, but if you found a really strong combo like I have, it doesn't really matter how many AP you used to get them there. Also, I'm still building up voltage by doing this shit, so it's nice. It's very, very nice.
Here we go.
Let us begin.
Pretty sure she'll be able to get both of them, I hope. Or at least one of them.
Taking the wheel.
Yep, beautiful. Oh, God, that's really good. Yeah, no matter how much other people can dash, I think she can always accelerate to them. So, God, man, it works. Okay. And she can really just drive as many times as she wants. As many times as you want her to. Might as well just use Shigarei no Mai first. Because it's stronger.
Good to go. Take this.
Okay, we'll do it next turn. I just hope that we don't kill... Oh my god. Please be Hiriko Land. I think I just saw her. I think we're good. I think that is where she is. Let me see. No, but I think they can still do it. Thankfully. No, yeah, but she's here, right? Yeah. Okay, we can maybe get Hiriko there, but regardless, I think we can just kill it. In fact, she might be able to. No, that does 3. But you know who could probably do? Let's see. She's got how many? She's got 5. I don't think he can do 5.
Let's give it
Question.
all an ass.
No.
Let's do this.
But he can do 3 and she can do 3 and then bam. Or he can do 3 twice and then bam. I like the idea of Kako finishing it off. Or really finishing it off. if she can do it. Yeah! Wait, what? Wait, why is that? No, 0 means she will kill it. Right? Am I that tired? Yeah, okay, we're good. I was tired enough to not realize that 0 meant she would kill it. Brain, please. Because, you know, 0 health is death in video games. I promise I knew that. Anyway. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. Of course her hallucination would be that. I bet all of them was... I don't know, maybe it was all different, I don't know. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No, seriously, these two should bang so hard. Like, seriously, their vibe is so immaculate. No way, man, that shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. I love this fucking confused thug. Does he want to be a paragon of virtue or a thug? We will never know. The answer is both. I love him. Oh, please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, Kara's quick thinking really saved us. That's right, any longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd have ever come back. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly, Takumi. Yes? I sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay? Yeah, of course, those three. And her? Does she like him too? That would make sense. Although, no. Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting. No, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right? Yeah. This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quit. That's fucking cute. I feel bad that I'm definitely not going to go with her, but that's really cute. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? I do. Listen, it's a known fact humans belong to their own classes. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Because I'm in love with a commoner, damn it. Before I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love and didn't feel affected in the least, but... when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. That's really cute. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Huh? Tomorrow? You have until day 50. Didn't I tell you tomorrow's day 48, right? The number 8 is special to the Yu Suzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I would feel, it would be on a day with a number 8 on it. Oh. For better or for worse, the Karabra chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Now then, see you tomorrow. I think he's already thought about it like that. It's cute. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. That is such a classic high school romance thing. That's obviously what it's supposed to feel like. It's great. Good night. The way I feel about Karara is... yeah, sorry, but... Kyoshka exists, and honestly, I like, I like Tsubasa better too, so... but I like her more after this, for sure.
Get ready for your 48th day. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
I think after waking up was to remember what was going to happen. This is Kurawa's last chance. I have to make a decision today. Interesting that she gets 2 days off. For better or worse, the Kurawa chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. but I'm gonna choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? And the answer would determine the future. Literally, our future. The past determines the future. Uchikoshi all over again. I mean, Uchikoshi did write this partly, so yeah, makes sense. How do you feel about Karara is? I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. She would come without her mask if she wanted to tell her true feelings. That's brave of her. Maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight? Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. I really wish you would just, say this stuff more. That'd be great. So basically, just leave your mask off, please, God, Jesus. Also, I can't kiss you without your mask on. With your mask on. But more important, not that I will anyway. More importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking anything I have just to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Yes. Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let me get right to the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. You have to be stacked against you. So you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body and to listen to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I'm not just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I need to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay, then. Are you okay? No. So you probably tell I'm having a nervous breakdown, but I'll do my best. God, I feel bad, because I'm not going to say yes. Fuck me. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. Alright.
Kurara Suzuki.
This is cute. I love that this is voiced. That makes sense. Very happy about that. I'll auto this.
Want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino.
I mean, she said it before, but it's supposed to be a final thing.
Would you please go out with me? And later, wed me, maybe?
That's so cute. All the emotions inside of her. The courage, the fear, and everything else she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Karara Suzuki. Son of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Karara is... Sage Durgan is Sage. Because I feel bad, but I was never going to go with her. I can't. The other two I like better. I just do. A lot. And I feel like that's going to be a pretty common sentiment. We'll see. Can I save? I can't save here, but there's a chart, so... I'm going to make sure that this is what I think. Hold on. This is going to do what I think it is. Like, just continue it onwards, right? Let's see. Hundred line. Rule chart? What's it called? Wait, I can probably, like, scroll down my history and look for it. Past all the porn and other things, but also porn. Anyway. No, where is it? I think I can sort of see what it looks like. think it is... Okay, I think I did scroll past it. No. Where's that guide I found the other day? I think it was after that, wasn't it? I don't remember. I don't think it was then. I think it was... Maybe it was earlier than I thought. But I feel like I remember it being. Okay, I'm gonna call it... What was it called? Okay, I can't find it. 100-line endings chart. Hold on. Endings guide, Neoseeker. It was a Reddit post that I found this on, and they made a whole chart. It was like a graph. It was like a... Okay, I think that I might have better luck searching on Google. I need to get Yahoo out of here. It's because the reason Yahoo is the default search engine is because of Tab for a Cause, which uses Yahoo, which, like, all of your searches will generate money for their causes, so I like helping out causes. And I can specifically choose to donate to help out stray cats there. Or basically cats in shelters. So, I love that. So that's why I tend to use Yahoo, but the search results tend to just not work as well. They just aren't as accurate or good. A lot of the stuff I'm looking for just isn't there. I don't know, so... Google just, unfortunately, you know, because I don't really like how much power Google has, but it's certainly, and the things it's allowed to do and has been allowed to do. But its search engine is definitely the best. Just the stuff on it. It's hard to explain, but the results just end up getting to me to what I'm actually looking for faster every single fucking time over anything else that I've ever tried. It just does. I don't know. Is this it? Yes, I think this is it. I found it again. I'm gonna try to keep it up on a tab now until I at least get through this. Unless I definitely get how it works by looking at it this time and remember that, which I may or may not, but let's see. Spoilers, because I don't really care. Annoyed blue chart. Now. Kill a tone, no. Reveal secret, no. Is her romance now? Respond to her feelings, except the corroborator mask, yes, no. Oh, I like that you can choose that. But yeah, respond to her true feelings, yeah, reject. Then it just goes... to... Wait. Okay, I love how that's a choice in and of itself. But I'm not going to do that this time. Okay, yeah, no, it's... Okay, I see. Dream Come True and Dream Come True 1 is the one where you don't... If you don't let her wear her mask, because that's the true her. And 61 is Dream Come True, because she's still masked Karara. It means she doesn't really mature and embrace herself, and so there's awkwardness, and also you can't really kiss her like that. Anyway, you know, so there's all sorts of things. She can't really suck your dick like that. Listen, you're planning to get married, so we might as well talk about sex at that point. But I'm going to anyway, because of me. But, you know, I'm gonna make a lot of horny jokes about Kyoshka, though, and also probably Tsubasa. But also there's a thing about Karara where she just looks so young. She's definitely got the lolly thing going on, and I'm not happy about it. But yeah. But yeah, no, I think that whichever one this is... Okay, yeah, this is what I think. I'm gonna feel bad doing this, but I never planned to romance Karara for several reasons. Sorry, ma'am. I kind of want to speed through this. I'm that much of a pussy. I'm sorry. I have big filios. I don't care if that makes me a non-macho man. I don't want to be that anyway. I can't read this. I am that much of a softie. Even though I don't really like her very much as a character. Because I like her more now anyway. I'm gonna close my eyes and skip this until the sad music stops. I am that much of a pussy. I can't read this. I usually do this in VNs sometimes, here and there anyway. I had to do that. I'm going to be the shame of the six generations getting rejected. I want to hug her. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? Yes, so, you did great, girl. Didn't do anything. Or are you hungry? You must be right. Come with me for a sec. I like that. She's gonna help her out. Why is everything so spicy?
It's a detox. You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I get what you mean, but...
Oh, you're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here.
Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
Actually, wait, how the fuck is she eating? We will never know. I guess she just stuffs it under the mask and into her mouth? That's gotta be awkward. Even with chopsticks, but it's probably easier with chopsticks than with a fork or something. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't know.
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with a sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out. Why not take the mask off?
How can I possibly do that?
Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Oh, there she goes.
Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just painful.
Hug, girl. She's still see. I want to hug. She's trying to help in her own weird way, though. I love Moko for that. That's weird, but at least that's over now, mostly.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Wait, really? Oh, yeah, that's true. Didn't regret it. It was just being true to my feelings. Doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, and I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself, but... There was a dark sensation swirling around my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. But like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Lost love. Why am I acting like a victim? Because maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. I had a glimpse of the projected Karara I'd left in my room. Hug. The one I'd already seen with her, yeah. Smiled, yeah. Hug. This really just feels like,
Be ready to
you know, it really hits the beats of every VN, including trying to teach you about love and just growing up and all that, so. Today was a multiple 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason, I just want to go to my room after first discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for today. So I had to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When... Oh, yeah. That's awkward! Yeah, you're such a virgin. What do you mean? I can't. I can't deal with this right now. I can't deal with this entire thing. So you don't need to worry about that. Oh my god. I can't deal with that right now. Yes! I love how you get to save here. Because now it's finally... Yoshikaru, crossing fingers, but Tsubasa will be really cute too. Like, I'm excited for Tsubasa too, but I'm more excited for Kyosuke. I want to say Karara again.
Get ready for your fifth
But I'm more than okay with usual than that. Even though, like, I really think I need to work on being okay with it in general, but, like, yeah. The Kyosuke chapter begins today. Okay, good. Oh, yes! Kyosuke will be making her move from now until day 75! Fucking yes! 25 days isn't very long, but I thought at first, and I realized it's not about the length of time. It wasn't fated for Karara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. With the chance I fall, I'm sure to get invaluable time with Kyosuke too. Yeah, definitely doing her route and then just moving on. Couldn't quite find my footing with Karara at times, but I'm gonna learn from one experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyosuke where she's at. And see, that's how real relationships work. I've definitely experienced that, man. So it's not... it can sometimes feel like the whole thing was for nothing because it's so painful losing it, but that's usually not really true later on once you get through it a little bit, you know. I steeled myself with this firm reminder. Hello, ma'am! Damn! That is a way to start off strong.
Well, how do I look?
Really fucking hot? She immediately... Oh, that's already better. Great. Kyosuke had asked me out to the leisure lounge, and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? I am loving this already. Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis. We're indoors. Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up. I thought I'd out of the way. I'm feeling rather cold now. I haven't been in the pool yet. Oh, that's right. My body's cold even without going in the water. I wonder if it never cease. It's not that weird. Maybe I should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes. No, my plans will be ruined. Your plans? I mean, my plans for a pool tournament. I think she's losing it. Anyway, I love this. This is so cute. I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Suchikuni. But don't you have your clothes? I might be overcome with hypothermia in a second now. I just really wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you... Oh, that's so cute. Okay, no, I already love this.
Hey!
Oh, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. She's using manga situations yeah. I love this. And I can do that thing. Oh, I'm just talking to myself. Wait. The whole thing where you're wearing their hoodie and masturbate. There's no fucking way she's not talking about that. I'm gonna love this route with all my being. Holy fucking shit.
Well...
Oh my god. Okay. I thought I'd love this route, but I already love this route.
Well, what?
Did I make your heart skip?
Fuck yeah!
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
You can do this back then. Are you sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing. Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. Just because I thought you'd like it so good. What God do you take me for? How can everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga, but this ain't... Well, I mean, this might as well be manga. It's certainly written like it, but, you know, you don't know that. You're supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. Have you ever dated anyone before? No. I'm ashamed to admit it, but no, you're the first man I've ever applied for. The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understand something now. Without any practical experience, Kyosuke had turned to romance manga for advice. That's so fucking cute. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. That's how we got here. But she's wearing that! You're fine. Also, that hoodie picture. I loved the whole thing, and I specifically would be like, holy shit, this is all I needed and wanted from romance. But it's probably because I also have my idea of romance, quite frankly, from things that are of similar nature. So, stories of similar nature, so yeah. Mostly game stories, but yeah. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Do we start by just getting to know each other? Of course, I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just forget about manga for a second. She can't. That's all she knows. I want to hug her. I love it. I don't think it's slow. She was going too fast, if anything. But, like, not for me. I'd be like, damn, girl. But, yeah, it makes sense. She'd be super awkward.
Your 50-second date. Prepared. Be ready to give.
God, I wish I didn't want to go to bed now. But I'm getting sleepy, kinda, sorta. Really begins today. Decided yesterday didn't count. It was good. I would bear our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that's laying it on a little thick, bud.
Well then, today I'd like to show you my morning routine. The first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword.
I love her.
She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day.
Oh my god. Gonna burp. Okay. This is gonna be real awkward.
Let's see. How are we doing today? Very nice. You have the next thing. Huh.
Hey!
I see. I understood how we got here. It made sense. It was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly, I have to take the lead here. Cool, but we'll surely get to the core of what makes you who you are. You tell me about your past, for example. What was life like for you before you went second to last Defense Academy? Does that approach will work for getting to know each other, too? It's a more normal way, actually, but she's not normal. Just roll with it. Best you can. Right now, I was training in martial arts with my master at a forest deep inside the complex. Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. That makes sense, because you're strange. I love you for it, though. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual, firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded. Well, usual for him anyway. That's the usual for her. It was, yeah. But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. Makes sense. Would it restart? I think it would. I want to at least get to another scene. I had so much fun training every day. I look forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence, I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. But even if Kyoshka is if even Kyoshka is ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. Yeah, because tit. And the word kalk reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. Because she was raised on manga, which is made by horny manga, because it makes sense. You can only imagine what I thought about the word pussyfooting. Which is a real kink, I'm sure. Anyway, you think everything's dirty, don't you? My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since I've learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. I see, so that's why you're so influenced by manga. I've never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Yosuke had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe like she didn't know it was something to worry about. Yeah, that. I love her, though. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Okay.
Be ready to give your...
I'm gonna save. Oh, this is cute. I'm excited. I'm very excited! I need more of this. But yeah, no.
2, 3, 4.
I guess, yeah, this is gonna be a great way to take a break from DVD, because that's gonna be a lot of tomorrow for me. But yeah, no, I can't continue right now. So, tomorrow.